haven't heard before. Cause I'm restless and I'm dying to know more. Show me something I haven't seen before. Cause I'm tired of the same boats, the same shore. It's time, my friend, to leave this hell behind us. We got everything we need to make a change. I can't keep pretending I'm right where I wanna be. I'm hopelessly in need of better days. Cause I'm too young to face the end, but I'm old enough to start again. And I still got time. The world is trying to pin me down, but I'm running at the speed of light. And I still got time. Give me something worth fighting for. Cause my heartbeat has been silent for too long. Tell me one thing, are you happy, are you satisfied? I know that you know when you're done. It's time, my friend, to leave this hell behind us. We got everything we need to make a change. I can't keep pretending I'm right where I wanna be. I'm hopelessly in need of better days. Cause I'm too young to face the end, but I'm old enough to start again. And I still got time. The world is trying to pin me down, but I'm running at the speed of light. And I still got time. Blood's running through my veins, still got a little time in me. Won't let it go to waste. Oh, there's power in my bones, still got a little time in me. I'm never coming home. Cause I'm too young to face the end, but I'm old enough to start again. And I still got time. The world is trying to pin me down, but I'm running at the speed of light. And I still got time.
I don't need no explanation, it's just what you do to me. And I don't care how it looks from where they are. I just need you by my side when the morning brings the light. There's something that you do that drives me wild. Cause when you're next to me, I can't control my feet. You've got me tripping over you. Oh baby, don't you see, there's no one else for me. We got that crazy love for two. I don't need no explanation, it's just what you do to me. And I don't care how it looks from where they are. I just need you by my side when the morning brings the light. There's something that you do that drives me wild. Cause when you're next to me, I can't control my feet. You've got me tripping over you. Oh baby, don't you see, there's no one else for me. We got that crazy love for two. Cause when you're next to me, I can't control my feet. You've got me tripping over you. Oh baby, don't you see, there's no one else for me. We got that crazy love for two.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It was a little later. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was just having a look. Tell you what, if you guys seen what I got up to on Saturday, oh, talk about rage quit. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The stream that didn't happen on Saturday. Holy cow, what a mess. What a mess. We had a random, we had a Windows security update or some update where it needed to restart the PC. And it brought the message up on Friday night about, I don't know, midnight, 12:30 or something like that. And it said restart to upgrade or just shut down. And I said, shut down. Because I know what it does with my audio settings. And on this motherboard, the way the audio is set up, it just goes all funny, right? Well, way too close. It's all different better. Just because you've been cruising along around the world, things are different. We're going to be doing vertical streams too. But that's going to be on Tuesday. And it just changed all sort of weird stuff. It was really, really, really weird. And it whatever it did when it changed the audio, it then changed the settings within OBS somehow. And one of the things that I just missed is my upload that I allow OBS to upload is at 6,000. Music is loud. I just turned it down. And and that's why I said, what's the quality of the stream? Because one thing that it changed it back to default 2,500. So weird. Changed all sorts of stuff. So I haven't tested this. It looks right the way that I fixed it, but I haven't tested it. So you guys will have to let me know. Hopefully everything will be all right here. Sorry, it's a little bit dark here in the sim room, but it's actually quite warm today. So I don't have all the lights on that I normally do. I'll have to look to get some lights up here, but yeah. Music is still loud, really? It was sitting at like minus something. Testing. Maybe I don't have the microphone too close. Yeah, I'll put it down a little bit more. There we go. We'll put it down to 30. I'll now have to go back and rewatch the stream. Thank you, Michael. How's that? Is that better? Just let me know if that's better. I'll have to go and rewatch the stream a little bit later tomorrow, now that I've had to fix everything and get all the settings right. After we spent like a week and a half getting it all right. So just let me know how it goes, and then I'll take a photo of everything a little bit later. Oh, why is it recording a buffer for? What button's that? Backtracking saved? I don't want you to backtrack anything. I don't know what that button does. The music is still quite loud over your voice. What, even now? It's better? My voice is sitting on -5 decibels and the music's down on 25. You're saying it's got to go down lower? If it's like we're chatting inside a busy room of music blasting, much better. Thank you. Okay, it's delayed. You guys are a little bit delayed from what I've done. All right, I got the music on 28. So it's sitting on at -25. So, and me, I'm on like, hang on, let me turn my mic up just a little bit. There we go. Let me adjust that a little bit. Club lighting, club music. Yeah, I had to put something in the background here anyway. So, but yes. So we started the stream a little bit early because I've added. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to do some airliner flights because SoFly, a good friend of the channel, sent us over a copy of obviously their new scenery. So we're going to fly in and out of there. With some airliner stuff, with some same intentions probably, and then we're going to jump into the RANS. So our friends over at FlyBoy Simulations created a Oz flight sim livery for us. So we're going to be checking out and testing it, and it will be available to everybody. I've got to send it out to a couple of friends. Conti, I might send it. I know you've got the RANS. I actually might send it out to you. See if you can unpackage it and just pop it in your community folder and see if it works. Because we've wrapped it up, but we haven't tested it. So, but yes, we'll see how we go. Hey, SoCal Jerry, what's going on? Welcome. And Mazda, hello to you. So we're going to be doing that. So we're going to do that a little bit later on in the stream. So hopefully everything's working. Everything goes around all right tonight, because it's just been a big pain in the ass the last, basically May, when it comes to streaming. It's been screwed up. So anyways, I owe you guys a few streams. So if you don't know, our stream timetable has changed. We are now streaming on Tuesday AM as well, and also Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays. Mr. Brett, please, good morning. Welcome to the stream, or good evening, I should say. Michael from Canberra. You might be able to hear Kirby in the background because Rosie's getting a wash at the moment in the room behind me, which is the actual, that way, which is the laundry. So Mr. David Walsh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Michael from Canberra, thank you very much for the resubscribe. Appreciate. William Kelly, thank you very much for the resubscribe. Mr. Evils, good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Twiz Bob, I missed you before, Twiz Bob. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. I don't recognize your name, so if this is your first time, welcome to the stream. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Conti, I hope you don't lose. It's showing you've got the Boeing up there, but I hope you don't lose your consecutive months. I know obviously I lost mine when I changed it to Oz Flight Sim to Oz Flight Sim Mods, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, there was 4 and I saw 5. There was only the other end of the room when the sound starts. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. I think he's old feedback from the music. Mr. Young Bopper, welcome to the stream. Michael, hello. Who else is working about? Mr. YOLO, welcome to the stream. Who else is here? Juan, I should say. Good morning from Nambia. Oh, holy cow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Steve Buzz, Tony Beto, welcome to the stream. Good morning, everyone, says from sunny Tenerife. Hope you're doing well. Pirate Beto's back from his cruises, getting ready for his next cruise. Holy cow, mate. Are you just like cruising? Do you even work anymore, Beto? I work 2 hours from home and I finally get a chance to fly with you again. It's, Mazda is Lobster. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ariel, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm still getting used to this camera there, but we also have another camera which with the sound stuff, I was hoping to have a couple more things with the stream done, but then obviously we had the Windows update that just caused all sorts of stuff, so I'm a little bit behind to where I wanted to be with the finishing touches anyway. Mr. Pilot Ryan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, check out the flight plan. Hey, Chase, what's going on? Welcome. Are you wearing your tinfoil hat? I'm wearing my invisible one, Chase. Oh, if you guys know what me and Chase get up to in our spare time, you probably wouldn't watch the stream. But anyways, and print is success. And also we are been prototyping or finishing prototyping a new product that will perhaps launch this week for Flight Sim mods, and it is looking really cool. I'm really happy with it. So hopefully it passes all my strict quality checks and bending and sitting on and standing on and all that sort of stuff, and then we'll roll it out. So Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's your logo? I looked at your logo. It looked like the bloody Trump meme coin logo for some reason. See if I can get that turned around without that actually going into the camera too much. I got to get some new bloody lights now. But I'll do the camera this way. So, but anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We are started way earlier. We were going to start at 4:30, but the sun comes right through and it gets bloody hot in this room because I got the window open. Quality check, 39 Kirby chewing on it. No, I bought Kirby got a new bone today. She got a new. She's on her third deer antler. She loves deer antlers. So, and she bloody got sharp teeth from chewing on them. So, but she loves them. We got the deer antlers for the other dogs like 10 years ago, and they never ate them, but Kirby likes eating them. So, well, it takes her a long time to eat them. So, but yes, so keeps it busy from chewing on other things. Initials RFR. I was going to say it looked like the bloody Trump meme coin for a second. But I think he's got his picture in it though. But I hope you're doing well, Richo. Sorry, it says, sorry, I missed, I put Trump and Richo together in the same name. Captain Fozzie, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Fozbear, I've seen some flight simming. You hunt deer or you just get them at chew toys? No. They're real deer antlers from the pet store. Because deer, and I know a fair bit about deers because my parents, when I grew up, I lived on a deer farm. We raised and sold fallow deer, which is the bamboo ones with the spots. But deer antlers, their antlers fall off every year, so it doesn't hurt them, and they get rid of them themselves. So they actually sell them at pet stores. So, and yeah, dogs love eating them because they're super tough. So, but Captain Fozzie, it's good to see you. I've been sneakily stalking you and seen you doing some Microsoft Flight Simulator. So hopefully we'll get on 2024. We are in Sim Update 2. I do apologize. I missed the news update video due to all the sound issues. I just cracked the shits, walked out of the flight sim room and said, to be honest, I gave up. I gave up content creation, video making and streaming for about a few hours. I was like, nah, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm going to go and get a real job. I've had enough of this stuff. And then I got over it in about 3 hours time. So, but it gave me frustrated. Just said, nah, not doing anything. And said, nah, there's no video going out tonight. I think other than, there's only been a handful of times I have not done a news video. It's crazy. Only a handful of times. Good morning out from the Netherlands. What's going on, Mr. Captain? Is that Codwater? Cowdwater? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well all the way from the Netherlands. But yeah, we're going to be checking out SoFly's Hannover Airport. And I had a quick walk around. This airport that we're going to have a quick look at from SoFly, Sim Update 3 is pushing the CPU utilization to the limit. Yeah, Ben, I'm not jumping into Sim Update 3 because I've spent 30 minutes in Sim Update 2 before I had Windows issues. So I haven't even had a chance to explore Sim Update 2. And I haven't even looked at the change log I've only looked at it a little bit, so I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball than what I normally would be when it comes to sim update and development, just because of all the stuff that's happened this weekend. So, they are keeping it to what they said they wanted to do is sim update 1, 2, and 3 will be fixes and updates, and they want to get sim update 3 out before the Flight Sim Expo. So I don't think that the beta will last as long as what sim update 2 did, because what is the specs for your PC? Delta, put in the exclamation mark specs, my friend. They haven't changed too much. I actually desperately need a new PC. My motherboard's crapping itself. So I don't know what I'm going to do there, but anyways, we'll figure that out some other day. But and they said they were going to announce Sim Update 4 at the Flight Sim Expo, and I believe Sim Update 4 is actually going to have some features and new content for the sim in there. So they're probably really pushing to get Sim Update 3 and get the sim to a stable position. So, but anyways, yeah, we're running AMD 4 series stuff, so old stuff. So. It was good. It was good gear 5 years ago. What is the major? I don't know, Richo. I haven't had a chance to have a look at it. I did do a video that had some things in it, like last week, I think it was. But they updated their chain. They updated the wish list and all that sort of stuff. It's just It's just updates. Yeah, downloadable content. Yeah, for Sim Update 4. Yeah, we might see some features. I've seen Sim Update 3 allows you to download packages. Okay, all right. Well, I'll have a look on Monday, because I'm going to probably do a sneaky video update on Tuesday. So I'll have a look, because I missed out this weekend, and we've got so many videos that I need to do, and heaps of stuff going on. You guys, we've been working, I hate to do this, but we've been working on so many stuff behind the scenes, all projects at the same time, and you're going to see quite a few of those. Some of those are like FS mod stuff, some of those are Oz Flight Simmer stuff. So, but yes, I won't give away too much information, but some really, really cool things. So anyways, we need to jump in. We're going to use the A320 today, because I thought we'd just use something basic for this flight, and then we're going to jump into the FlyBoy simulations after we do a couple of return flights. So let's jump in the sim. Thanks very much for hanging out, everybody. And if Mr. Two-Tone is out there watching, or does watch this, or any of the Two-Tone crew, pass this message on. Congratulations, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. Probably the worst financial decision you'll ever make, going full-time content creating, but hey, welcome to the club, my friend. Welcome to the club. All right, let's do one of these. Yeah, Two-Tone Murphy's gone full-time. Absolutely awesome. I think he'll do really, really well out of it. So there we go. I keep seeing FS Mods guy jumping in and out of the other streams. Yeah, I know. Is it on Twitch? He gets around on Twitch, doesn't he? But then again, Richo, FS Mods sees you getting around. So yes, he gets around. What's you doing? Riding all over the countryside. There we go. All right. I haven't even started the sim yet, but it won't take long to get in. Everything else is loaded in. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It does not take long to do. So we're going to get right in it. We're on the West USA. We won't have a look at the RANS just yet. Hopefully the update is soon. The CPU bottleneck is nuts. Really, what CPU are you running, Ben? I don't really have too many issues when it comes to performance. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 works really, really, really good. Mind you, though, I didn't go in the Sim Update 2 beta, so I don't know how it's going to perform today for me. So this is all going to be new. What are we doing? A320, I think we're doing AIE engines. We'll have a look. Or is you talking about Sim Update? See, I don't want to go in the betas. I only went in the Sim Update 1 beta because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 was so bad. It was better going in the beta. But now it's up to a stable spot. I don't really want to bother going into it. This is what we want to do. No, where's the bloody livery? Are we doing CFMs today? No? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? No? Where's all my liveries gone, man? What's going on? Let's go this one. What's going on? Where's all our liveries gone? Really? It's like I lost them all. It's like I lost all my liveries. Really? Let's check this one. Why are they all messed up like this for? They'll be in here somewhere. No, they're not in there. Freaking hell. Where are they? Let me just skip this song for a second. I don't know what that's all about. The Phoenix app, is it running? It will do when it actually loads in there. I just don't know where I put it. It is in here because I've seen it already because I checked it out. Excuse me. I don't know if it was IAE or CFMs or whatever it was, but we'll have a look and see if we can find it here. Honestly thought it was going to be in here. But it's not in that one. I'll just keep going through till I find them. I just think it's funny how the way it tends to organize things. We already checked these ones, didn't we? I don't actually know what it was when I downloaded it, if it was SL or whatnot. I've got a funny feeling it was IASL. If not, I'll just choose that one world. We'll see. It was like an old school British Airlines livery. Oh, let's check in here. Nah, maybe I didn't download it. Maybe I didn't download it. Shit. Maybe I didn't download it. Why did you disable it? What do you mean? No, I don't know. It's just not there. I don't know. Maybe I thought I downloaded it, but I actually didn't download it, you know? That's probably what's happened. It's no big deal, really. I will just choose this dude. That's fine. Yeah, but I had to disable Windows Update, deleted those also. I don't know. No. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Jinch knew what I did. Maybe it was an A3. Oh, I do know why. Because it was an A319 livery. I bet you it was. Man, that's what it will be. It would, because it was an A319 livery. Oh, man. There it is, right there. Fly bombing. Oh, Foz. Can you guys hear the sim clicks yet? Hopefully you can. We'll find out if you guys can hear it. All right, we're in Manchester. And where are we going? Where are we going? Heavy, small. Let's go. You got any small stuff here? Where's the small guys park? Be over here, wouldn't it? Medium, small. Looks like I'm going to go ramp. Is that cargo? Heavy, small, medium. Where does British park? Because that's all international there, isn't it? Jesus. All right, let's just park in there. Good evening. Glad you seem to have everything sorted. We'll find out, Richo. We will find out. Sorry, I should say Richard. We'll find out. We'll see how we go. Oh, was the bottom right was over there, was it? Ah, that's right. We'll park here. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Thanks. App's loading up. Frog in my throat as well. Go down. We'll get a sec for everything to load in. There you go. Look at this old thing. It's all scratched up. I love the old sort of livery stuff. Very, very, very cool. No, it's not default Delta. No. I can't remember. It's from the Contrail store, but I can't remember whose version of it is. I forget. Make sure I've actually got. Oh, that's a weird way of doing that. Oh no. Oh, for the radios. Good job, Oz. Okay, so we've done the outside views of that. I might change. Oh, geez, that's a shit Windows. I'll just leave them as now. They're not very good views for the side views, but you know, let's see how we go. And my F button's not working because the controls aren't even mapped for this aircraft. He flew on BAE Vanguard once to Jersey. How was it? The keyboards. See, I created an Oz Flight Simmer profile, but then I created a new general profile. So go figure. And then so everything's just all bung. All bung. It's the most complex thing in the sim is the controls. There we go. We should have. No, frames aren't too good here. There's Tricky. Anybody else? So Cal's over there. Mr. Pilot Ryan. Ariel's over there. Thanks very much for coming. My camera views are all up to shit too. Did anybody find that the Sim Update 2 update changed like some of your stuff? Bit weird. She looks good though. David, what's going on? G'day, Oz Flight Sim. A big hello all the way from UK. Welcome to the UK. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks very much for popping in. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Did anybody have any issues with Sim Update 2, like changing settings or anything like that? I didn't see anything, but of people saying stuff, but I wasn't really looking for it. I wonder if some of my stuff's possibly changed. All right. If you want to know the flight plan, you can just do exclamation flight plan, and it's there. Hey, across the pond, what's going on? Mr. Tony Brown. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. If you are from abroad and not from Aussie land, welcome to the stream. Ben, yeah, I need to quickly go through. Hang on, let me quickly look. Just before, so it doesn't give us any trouble, I'm just going to quickly look at. Yeah. No, that looks all right. I have most of my stuff set too high, even though I've got a 4080, because I'd rather go for performance than graphics. But all right, that's all in. A mass and a balance. Let's get that ready to load the aircraft in a second. Hey, Mr. Uzi! I was watching your stream today. I don't know if I said to say hello or not, but I hope you're doing well, Mr. Owsey. Welcome to the stream. Isn't it past your bedtime, dude? It must be late Saturday night. I can't remember which side of the United States of America you're from. USA times. Oh yeah, it'd be late. Doesn't matter what part, if you're from LA or the other side, it is late anyway. But welcome for popping in. Thanks very much for popping in. You said change my settings, overload my CPU. Yeah, okay. I need to have a look at my my settings. Anyways, let's get this fire. Let me know if you can hear the sounds of the sim as well. It'd be much appreciated. Doing great. It is 3 a.m. Okay, so you're on the east side. You're on the east side. I was checking out the you were flying the CSS pre-release in 2020. So I'm a big sucker for the classic stuff, but I'm not excited because it's not on bloody 2024. And I believe you gave it about a 7.5 out of 10. You said the sounds are crap, need to be worked on. The textures need a bit of work, I think is what you said. No, but it's disabled my airport graphics. Is it too loud, is it? Oh, love. At least you can hear the clunks. Yes, sir. East Coast, baby. Oh, there we go. East Coast, hey? This is the East Coast is where all the bloody, you guys are getting drones and UFOs coming from the water. You know, like nanu sort of stuff. On the East Coast. The Jersey drones. Let's not do the beacon. A nav logo can go on there. There we go. Actually, I would say yes, it started freaking out here too. A few other streamers had some issues. Oh, interesting. You guys aren't connected to you're not directly connected into the ATC over there, are you? Not connected to the ATC. You're not connected to Newark Airport, are you? Oh my God, what a mess. All right, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Emergency lights are on. I was born on the East Coast, were you, Foz? Let's change it to Q&H because we're Australian. There we go. Hi Oz, what's going on, Mr. Hulk? Welcome to the stream. We're just going to load the airport information in here. Let's load the aircraft. Let's do it instantly because I still don't have GSX installed since I uninstalled it. Gab, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I love watching Donald Trump, right, when he just rambles on and just talks crap. And then he was like, they were trying to connect the copper. And then they tried to connect the copper to the glass. I think he means fiber. But he was calling it the glass and then the glass to the copper. I'm like, oh yeah, you're a telecommunications technician, are you? Just stopping in for bedtime. No worries, Mr. Owlsy. Guys, if you don't know who Mr. Owlsy, go and check him out. He flies a lot of airliner stuff and does a great job in 2024. So go and check him out. Drop in a follow, and I'm usually lurking in his streams because he sort of is on during my daytime. So it's great to see there is a lot of YouTubers streaming now. So flight sim. So anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. What's going on, Gav? All right, we're just going to wait for this to give us a little bit of connection here. All right. Oh, I suppose you want to see this. Hang on, what's the page? There we go. You want to see this. Oh, you can't see it over here because I don't have the camera properly set up. Oh, you can see my legs, though. You don't want to see my legs. If you're looking at my legs, don't look at my legs, because you get the finger. Hang on, let me fix this for a second. No, I think it's only on 2020, from what I see. I still haven't done the presets with the cameras that I said I was going to do yet, but that'll do it there. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's 2020 only. After you're reading for the oven? What do you mean reading for the oven? Ready? What do you mean ready for the oven? What are you talking about? What are we doing? We are going to jump into the sim. And we are going to request the flight plan. And flight plan's in, then we are going to request some wins on my chicken legs. My chicken legs. Request the wins. We're using obviously the wing here on the Flight Sim of Mods Deluxe. The Deluxe mount. I don't know. I'm excited to check out the CSS. Hey, Inspector 47 months now. Is that worth it, Ken Lee? We'll pop it in and see if it works. Pop it in and see if it works. Could you hear the parachute? Did it make the music?
months.
Parachutes.
Now that is worth a Ken Lee for sure.
Can you hear that since the sound's stuffed up? Is that working? But thank you very much, Inspector. You can drop a Ken Lee and see if we can hear it. Be my pleasure. Go for it. But don't abuse it. Request the wins. Here she comes. Parachute is working. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the You can hear that. I can see you can hear that. Oh my god. She's back. She's back. AFS 1, 2, 1. Let's go up there. Do we want to do you guys want to say intentions or not? Data not available. It always does that in the first go. Sounds are louder too, are they? Interesting. There we go. Connect the sim brief. Cool. Flight 3. We were cost index 47 and 37,000 feet. Cool. 47 on the cost index, hey? And 37,000. Go. What's the line the IRS is now? Sweet. I might not do saying tensions for the first flight. We might leave it for the second flight, just so we can just get a flight going after what's been going on. Mr. Aussie 1%. Wow, have you put some weight in the last 2 years, Aussie? That is such a nice thing to pop in and say. Yes, I'm a fat bastard. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, Tony Brown, what's going on? That the frame rate is still low. I heard that SU3 beta, and you'll be able to download the items freeze. Is that the frame rates for Sim Update 3? Jeez, Mr. Aussie, don't dance around the bush, man. Maybe you should come into the streams more often, and you would see a gradual approach of the weight gain. Alrighty, let's move on. I'm feeling really good about myself. Thank you very much, asshole. Keep it nice. That's why I called him an asshole. That's not very nice, is it? Alright, let's go to the flight plan and let's have a look, see what we're going to do. Oh, lucky I put some extra weight on and I've got a thick skin now, Inspector, you know. Alright, we are going to do a runway 5 left. So we're going to jump into departure, and runway 5 left is what we're going to do. And we're going to do the list 20. There we go, that's all in there. Happy joy. Yes, skin. Wind data's been uploaded as well. Cool, 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 cool. All right, we're gonna go and just. Ooh. I don't like that, eh? Frames are coming back. Let's send the beacon on. Let's start her up. Hey, Mr. Andy Black, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Don't like the frames with Sim Update 2 for me. Ooh, I've never seen this much choppiness. I wonder what's going on. How does 2 VTOL planes work? Is it a big deal, especially for Xbox users? I don't know Tony, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Sim Update 3? If you're talking about Sim Update 3, like it's a beta, so you expect it to not work properly. But if you're talking about Sim Update 2, I don't know. How does 2 VTOL planes work? These are my style of cozy games. Cozy games or cozy planes? Alright, let's go to departures and sync, calculate. And send. Yeah, like, look at that. It's pretty bad, eh? Resources uses exceed the GPU capacity for low graphics settings. My settings are really. Look at this. What? Oh man! And then trust Bubba to turn up at the right time. Good old, what'd you do to the sim with Sim Update 2? What have they done? After I gave him a lecture and said, oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator has been really, really, really good. I might need to do my rolling cache. You can't do it you can't do it from here, can you? I reckon we're going to have problems. I reckon. Why does it put the voice chat microphone to the Pimax? That's weird. I'm pulling strings here for you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I can download the whole sim on my Xbox now. Your frame gen is off, was it? Interesting. See how we go there. Just give it a sec. Oh, friggin' hell. Then I just lost the fuck, Jesus Christ. They've killed my sim with Sim Update 2. Put me back to Sim Update 1 where everything just worked. Now this thing is just crack the poos. As soon as I changed them to the frame gen, it's lost it now. Yeah, she's back. Oh man, why is this not working? Man, everything was just working, then Bubba turned up and it stopped friggin' working. I'm blaming it on you. Oh man, what'd they do? Alright, Frame Gen's obviously done some good stuff. Alright. Hayden E, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Sorry guys. I'm jumping out of the sim, loading it back in just due to hopefully with the frame gen. So obviously it's changed some of my settings. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm doing. Is doing Smap Pro again. Bloody hell, it just never ends, hey. I just want to like stream and make videos and do flight simulation stuff. That's all I want to do, you know. I kind of need to do it because it pays the bills as well. Feel free, anybody, if anybody wants to hit the donation button and donate some money, because I don't actually stream anymore, or make videos or do anything really. So if you just want to drop some money in there out of pity, that'd be very much appreciated. Or can't even get the music right. Just feel free. Just because I'm a rubbish content creator, feel free to just like share me with money. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Marcus, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, what did you say? If my ears were bleeding? Yeah. So I have this bug with the Stream Deck that I need to fix, and I just haven't had time to fix it. Which is this. So whenever a program opens up the first time, Spotify just jumps up. So I've got to go and find out why that bug is and do something about it. There'll be something on the intranet about it somewhere. But yes. I know you don't like updates, but updating the video graphics. Yeah, that's one thing I was going to look at doing, only because Mr. Young Bopper, because they said to is to update it for Sim Update 2, because it fixes some of the bugs. So but yeah, we'll see how we go. You'll get over it, Foz. You'll get over it, my friend. You'll get over it. But yeah, it does that. It goes up to 100%. So I don't know why. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's just one of these things, you know. You should be going over and watching some quality content creators. I could mention quite a few. So you've got Mr. Two-Tone Murphy that went full time. Uzi, or Mr. Owsy that was in here before. He's a good content creator, better than me. Two-Tone Murphy is way better than what we do here. Sid Squadron, he'll be over on Twitch later. Continuum, there's a few. Sim Fanatic, oh nah, actually I wouldn't go that far really. We're a bit better than Darren. But yes, go and watch all those. I just keep having computer problems these days. Can't beat Conti. Yeah, Swiss 00. Actually, Swiss 0001's last video he did when they went global. I watched a little bit of Josh Cahill, Swiss, and Noel Phillips, and they all bashed the crap out of the new global airlines that's driving and flying an old beat up A380. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, just go and check out their videos. It's very, very interesting. It was just like watching. There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. I appreciate that. That's going to go towards the new
Here's
PC
to looking
case.
at your face on big screen for 2 hours.
Because that's all we can do. And I don't even have the lighting right for you. I'll put that towards a new PC case. That could be first of the donos for the new PC. Oh shit, then I've just lost the chat. Where did the chat go? I did. I just lost the chat. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let's go back here. Come on. There it is. Now she's coming back. We could all watch the Pink Frog Simmer. Yes. Nah, Shane. For some reason, people love other people fixing up. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, Brett. That's the thing. People love watching other people's mistakes and things. I don't know what the GO is with it. There we go. Maybe you need to rename the stream Flight Simulators, Trials, Tribulations. Yeah. Do you know what? Honestly, Bubba. Benny, thank you very much for that. I don't have the pop-ups anymore for the celebrations, but I've just considered the fact that I'm asking too much of this current setup of mine. I need to go and do something different. So it's time. It's time. I think that will solve some of my my issues that I've been having for the last 12 months. We will get there. All right, someone said the bottom right is where we're meant to be parking, but they're all heavy gates. We're not a heavy dude. We're just a little chompy. Little chompy, that's all. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the medium. The bowling's going awesome. Great to hear. Well, that's the thing, Tony. It will go towards the rent and the house loan and just bills. But if there's anything left over, which there won't be for $5, then we'll go to a new PC, you know. All right, we'll see. Yeah, this is taking a while to load in. Hopefully we won't get any. It's saying that it was saying before it was the VRAM of the GPU that was all over the poo, which means I may need to do that in NVIDIA update before we do anything that I don't want to do. Just give it a sec here. Happy to go stream. Oh, no, thank you very much. All right, that feels smoother already. That feels smoother already. Let's give this a sec to load in. Yes. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. All right, that's better. That's much better. Much better. But crew. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry about that, everybody, but we need to do it, or else we wouldn't be doing what we need to do. You know, it's just stuff wouldn't work. So there we go. All right, let's do this all again. Chris, I see that Beta 3 allows you to download your content for your PC again rather than stream. People have been saying that. I'm behind the times. Normally I know everything that's going on with the updates, but not today. Load aircraft. Let's do this instantly. Let's send. And I bet you it doesn't send anyway, but... Brett Blaze! There we go. Power bill's paid for. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the $5.
Here's for not mentioning me in that other streamers list. At least I wasn't compared to Sim Fanatic.
Burn, baby, burn. That was a good burn, Mr. Brett Plays. Yeah, I'll go watch Brett Plays. Oh, that was good. I'm pressing the buttons, but nothing's happening on this. Oh my god. We might be switching to GA. Oh, that's so funny. What are you doing, Simap? What are you doing? Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Very much for the coffee.
Have our coffee on Michael.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I need one after this start to a stream. We might be going and flying GA straight away and just giving up on this. Nothing's working. I tested all this last night and it was all working. So frustrating. Alright, that's come alive. Let's try this again, shall we? I need to fix that. Love the RANS. Yes, we've got actually an Oz Flight Simmer livery that I need to test with the RANS that FlyBoy Simulations created for us. So I'm very, very excited to check that out. Like, I've had a quick look at it, but that's it. This is broken and not responsive. Oh, now it's working. Okay, you just got to smash it around a little bit. Here we go. Smartass comment on the way.
Yes, Aus Flight Simmer, your streams are cursed. I enter the room and your sim setup goes the jello. It simply can't cope with the Bubba effect.
There we go. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. Have you downloaded everything yet in Sim Update 3 beta? No, I'm not downloading. I'm not in Sim Update 3. Not in Sim Update 3. No. New. All right, this is working now. It's decided to work. All right, let's give this a go. Sorry, everybody, if you're waiting on the apron. You should be used to this by now. But thank you very much for the Bubba effect. Are you friends with Ashton Kutcher, are you? AFS 121. Cost was 47, wasn't it? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to get this to do this again. Especially the ops from SoFly Ops Brief. Love the Ops Brief when I can go flying. 46 and 37. So it was 46. Like we started early, hey. No. 37. There we go. Let's grab the wins. Let's request the wins. An hour and 3 minutes and we're done nothing. Yeah. So just to give you a bit of a background, Nate, I went in Sim Update 1 because Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 rollout was just as really, really bugged and not great at all. And then obviously when Sim Update 2 did the thing, I didn't go in Sim Update 2 because the Sim Update 1 public release was really, really, really good. So yeah, so that's basically what's been happening. And I'm not planning on going in Sim Update 3 unless Sim Update 2's dodge. But I am getting there we go. Not desirable frame rates at all. Like, look at this. This is just crap. I want to go back to Sim Update 1 because it was way better. Oh, do I end the stream for a couple of minutes and do an end video update? This is like bad. I can't fly. I can't use the sim. It's shit.
I felt left out and wanted to give you a token of my appreciation. Don't spend it all at once.
Is that it? Is that it? You had the opportunity to publicly burn me, and you just said that. Thank you very much. Appreciate the appreciation. I think we might get into truck simming, yeah? We might have to do truck simming. Sorry about that outburst there. NVIDIA. What's the bloody thing called at the moment? NVIDIA. What's the app called? This is how much I use that app. I can't even see you. What's that? Thank you. Sorry, the light's in there. I can't even see you. Oh, that looks nice. I don't know what it is, but it looks... I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Hey? I can't... Hang on. I can't hear you. One sec. Sweet and sour chicken. It's all happening here. Yes, the Mrs. NVIDIA app. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I noticed it was worse. I even turned off photogrammic and hope it would be all sorted out. Yeah, it's updating. Oh, it's updating the app first. I'll probably drop the stream out for a sec, but we'll see how we go. I'll download the driver first. Sure, it'll be awesome. It will be. Yeah, I just couldn't hear Mrs. Oz. Yeah, it's got a bit of everything in here, but I won't eat it while I'm on camera. But we will eat it. Just preparing the package, and I don't really want to stream while this is going on. So what I'm going to do, all right, guys, just give me a few minutes. Stay in here because I won't be very, very long at all. And I will be back. This is just going to take like a minute to install and then I'll be back. So don't go anywhere. It will pick up the same stream. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just got to close OBS down to quickly do this update. So I'd rather not do it with open.
We've had this conversation and you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications you withdraw and leave me to be.
All right, you guys got me. I'm just gonna smash dinner down while the sim's loading up. I really should have done a PC restart with and then video driver update, but it means I would have had to start a whole new stream. So we'll just see what happens. Yeah. That's probably what I should have done, but, you know. We're not going to follow the book. It's like a checklist that you should do once you do a sim update. I'm not going to follow it. Yeah, well, I'm not, because I don't want to show me stuff in my face. We already had Mr. Aussie 1% said, "Hey, Oz Flight Simmer, geez, you got fat in the last 2 years." I'm like, yeah, I know, dude. Help me with frame weight. I shouldn't have to though. I'm going to get my stubborn thing markers and go. I'm not going to move the stuff down. This might fix it. If not, we're just going to go and fly GA. I was flying through view. No. 2 hour starts. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Man. Like, it would be seriously more fun me streaming me designing flight sim mods products using a CAD program than this. You lost 40 kgs in 12 months. Inspector, absolutely fantastic, my friend. Really, really, really good. I hear you, Marcus. I hear you. I'm just being stubborn. Well, I'm just hoping that this is going to work. Congratulations, Inspector. That is a lot, my friend. That is... I balloon up and down. Like 18 months ago, I was like 25 kilos lighter. Since I had surgery, funny things have happened, but anyways, no slings for me. There we go. So for someone to go and lose 40 kilos in 12 months on their own effort is absolutely massive, and I don't think people would understand how much a person has to go through to do that unless they've been through it. So well done, buddy. I'm super proud of you, legend. Very, very, very good. Well done. I'm nearly finished eating tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys, drop some emotes in the chat for Inspector. That's just like super good, and I bet you're feeling so much better, my friend. So well done. I put all my weight on when I started working from home and doing flight simming as a career. And then after I had my surgery, I had trouble with mobility for a bit. And then I stacked it all on. I need to go and work on my peach. Work on my peach. Alright, I'm hopefully got no bloody stuff on my face. Alright, let's do this again, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let me know in the chat. Ones if you think the sim's going to be good. Twos if you think the sim's still going to be balked. Let us know in... Oh, I didn't do... Oh, man. Oh, God. Nothing's open. It's closed everything on me. Shit. Excuse me. This is crap, isn't it? It's closed down everything, and I did notice. Oh, hang on. It hasn't. They're there, but it's not in the toolbar over here. That's a pain. Hang on. Let's see if I can get them in there. Alright, let's see if I can get that one in there. Oh, that's funny how it's done that. Well, that's a pain. If I need to use those. One is good, two is crap. Yeah, one is good, two is crap. No problem with Microsoft Flight Simulator for Beta 2 for you. Yeah, did you have your NVIDIA drivers up to scratch? I have had that old one for a long time because it's worked really, really well. But I did read they said you should update your NVIDIA driver on this one because it fixes some... the NVIDIA driver update was specifically had updates in it for Microsoft Flight Simulator amongst other things. So got to get her back soon. I got to take the dog out. No worries, Tony. All good, my friend. I'll be still here talking smack about the sim not working for the next 2 hours, you know. Now I've got dinner burps going. Got to do something about that. Oz Tech support simmer? No, I need the tech support. I need the new tech support. I might have to put a goal up to do. I might have to start a fans only so I can raise money for a PC. Wake up with the music. Yeah, it's because Microsoft Flight Simulator, whenever a new application opens up, I don't know where it's connecting it to. I don't know if it's Wavelink or if it's the Stream Deck, or I don't know what's causing Spotify to go up. Foot cam confirmed. Tub, it works. Pay to put my clothes back on. There we go. Why not use the built-in Windows volume mixer for your control audio? It's not an easy thing to do when you're streaming. It will be. It's just a bug, young bopper. It won't. It's just I can't fix it now. I forgot to have a look at it, but I'll be able to fix it. There'll be something around for that. Bath water. Yeah. Would you want to buy some, Inspector? How do you know I'm not going to send you like Rosie the dog's bath water? Like I could send you Rosie the dog's bath water and charge you like 2,000 Australian dollars. Like how do you know whose bath water actually is? I could go into the next door neighbours and grab some out of their shower maybe. Like how would you not know? Great marketing. Who was the streamer that on Twitch that was selling the bath water? I don't think they stream anymore, do they? It was some female. I can't remember though. I'd pay more for her. I'd pay more for her water. I don't know who was it though. Oh, you pay for Rosie's water more? She had a bath today. That's why it was in my mind. But it was a medicated bath, so you probably don't want the water. For legal reasons, I do not know. Oh, come on. This is meant to be about flight simming. She made a fortune, did she? Yeah, I know someone that did it, but I don't know who it was. I can't remember. I was flight sim. You could also get a notebook and start writing down the things you need to fix. Easy to forget. Yeah. Yep. That's how I actually, funny enough, Bubba, that's how in the real world, when I had a real job, is actually how I used to function. Because I had a role that had a lot of different things. It's feeling better already. So I used to have to do that. We'll see how we go though. This might have helped out a little bit, but it could be, oh, that loaded in quick too. It could be a placebo effect happening here. We'll see. As a young programmer, yeah. I usually what I do is I usually just put notebook up and just type in the things on a daily basis of what I need to do. No, Ronnie, it's still update 2. So we're going to sit next to Marcus Simmer, which will give us a good option of what the performance is going to be like. Let it load for a sec. With a notepad document, yeah, I have that too. I'm just gonna give this like a minute. At the moment, we're probably only doing this flight and then straight into the GA the way that we're going. All right, let's see. Feels alright. Yeah, that's done the job. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's done the job, ladies and gentlemen. OzFlight's in a load notepad and a great to keep track of load notepad plus. It's a great. That's what I was just saying. All right. First thing on the notepad, let's get a stream up and running, shall we? All right. Oh, everything's gonna light up. I can feel it. Everything's going to work. I'm gonna put this on OzFlight Sim's shoulders that he should have updated and done his graphics update and everything before we started the stream, and we wouldn't have been in this problem. There we go. Oh no. When the screens or the Phoenix light up, it does go a little bit funny though. Time to fly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still not convinced that it's going to be that easy, you know? Still not convinced. See how we go. I try to use my memory that way I don't feel so guilty about things I didn't want to do. That's a good way to do it. That's a very, very good way to do it. Alright. Let's pray this is going to work. Everything just feels better already. It just feels a bit more responsive, so we'll see how we go. I'd say we might be getting a stream on. We might be getting our stream on. Alright, let's insert that. Cool. Let's do that. Runway 05, and it was the, I've forgotten what the thing was because half my stuff is not loading up here. Let's get that graph charts up quickly. It was a list 2. There we go. Let's insert that. All right, we'll be up and running in no time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, see, there's still stutters there. Holy cow. Maybe a system restart will help us, but we're not going to do that just yet. If you have the LREC that I saw May the 14th, oh, I just bloody updated it. Kirby's going nuts. Kirby's always going nuts. That's all in. Start this up. Alrighty. Departure arrivals. That's all in there. Send it to the McDo. There we go. Flaps down 1 and up 4. Hunky dory. Yeah, that's heaps smoother now. It's still, there's still a little bit there, but maybe that will fix when I do a PC restart, but that is way better than what it was before, so 40 months! That was Evil's fault. Blame that on Evil.
40 months of the best known QLD flight streamer system restarter. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Notice I only made the best known Queenslander one. We only got the best Queenslander one. Thank you, Evo. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 40 bucks. Holy cow, you've been putting up with this? That scared me. I know. It should. I will sort it out by Tuesday. I'll keep you on your toes anyway. Alright, we're just waiting for the IRS to align. And then we're going to be getting out of Dodge. Which cop is a PC restart? Hey? APU bleed can go on there. All right. Looks like we're going to get a flight on though. So we're just going to wait for the IRS to do its thing, and then we're going to get ready to get out of Dodge. Put those in the detent position allow. Keep that there. I can't even bother using. I was going to use stay intentions, but with everything that's been going on, I'm not going to bother using it right now. I think we're just going to get a flight. Might be an idea. There we go. My ear holes. Well, you know. Did that end up saving? No. Oh, let's go to settings quickly while that's doing its thing. Controls, keyboard, L. Set altimeter. Actually, I want that one. Freak me hell. I just lost this again. I tell you what. I love Wing, but I have nothing but trouble with the sim app. It does not like me. It worked like the trouble that you're seeing is the trouble that I have with this a lot of the time. It's fully updated. I've got it in a new USB slot. This could be due to the graphics update that we just did. Alright, we won't be using that. I've got to turn it off. I have to restart SimApp Pro sometimes during the flight. Yeah, I've already restarted it in this flight because I had to get them all back up and running. Like I'm not even going to use it now, which is really, really annoying. I'll be like, I'm always honest when it comes and let you guys know, but I just have trouble with the sim app, and I love Wing for all the products they make. They're really, really cool, but the software is letting me down. I have other bridging software that works completely fine, and you know, people might go, oh, why don't you go and use Spadnex and all that sort of stuff like that. It's like, I don't really want to go and use something that I have to get something that should be working for its own product. So anyways, alright, we're still waiting for this to get. It's just frustrating. Like, it's like one day it will work, the next day it won't. So yeah, but the thing is, Marcus, you shouldn't have to like restart it. Do you know the cool thing is though? I'm glad we made this range of FS Mods products where I can just bloody slide it in. Because it was annoying me. Just work, man. Just work. It switches on for 2 seconds and switches off. Shit. It could be my motherboard. Could be my motherboard. That's why I need a new PC. Alright. Anyways, let's move on. It may not even be wingman. It could be bloody my computer. Alright. What am I doing? This just gets me annoyed and frustrated. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Thank you very much for anybody that's been waiting on the apron. Much appreciated. Let's go to my mouse now. They sounded like they ripped off bloody Axel Foley stuff then. It's because I'm moving my head around, Brett, trying to fix stuff.
We would be amazing together as
It's because I'm moving my head around trying to fix something.
There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger.
Because I accidentally I honestly, after all this, I don't even feel like streaming. I feel like leaving you guys to go and enjoy the rest of your day. Because this is not entertaining. Your mic is low, yeah. 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 I hate when shit doesn't. Schultz, I said nothing. Oh man, so frustrating. Man, I hate just having stuff just not working. So frustrating. Alright, that's good. Let's switch that off. We start the engines without the pumps on, that's always good. Still not working? No, other things are not working. It's all good. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flaps down. 1. Marcus is being very, very patient waiting for us. Now my charts are all messed up. What is going on? Yeah, I really should have done a PC restart. Nothing's working. You might as well just go in front of us, Marcus, because you've moved out there. We're called to wait. It's fine. That's all good. We're all good with everything else. Is he going straight away? Sweet. There we go. Alright, we're finally taxiing. How long did that take? Let's just round it up to 2 hours, shall we? Let's just round it up for 2 hours. Oh, he's whacked on the brakes. But it is working much better with that NVIDIA update. To Mr. Beto, Delta Tango, Mr. Pilot Ryan, Big Hulk, thank you very much. Also Ariel over there, you guys have been there waiting for day dot, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much for waiting. I do apologise if this is your just finishing. Yeah, no, it's all good, Marcus. If you've just tuned to the channel for the first time, or you haven't been here for a while, this is basically the best that the experience you are going to get on the Oz Flight Sim channel. It's we're having a great stream today. It doesn't get any better. So yeah, if you want a cluster of incidents happening each and every stream, you should come here more often. Right, we'll do that to that side. Marcus is doing his 1001 checks there. He'll be sitting in there going, done this check, yep, check. He'll be following it by the book of his little list, I can see it. Welcome if you're new. This is what a professional streamer looks like. Professional streamer with teething problems. What was the problem? It was with Sim Update 2, I needed to do the NVIDIA driver update. Strange looking RANS 6. If you had a look at the description.
44 months on. This stream was going as long as I have been a member, lol.
Thanks, Beto. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for 44 months. Appreciate it. Yes, in 44 months' time, we'll be still taxiing to the runway. I betcha. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind. Now, it's not the RANS 6, but we are doing the RANS 6. Maybe I should have just done the RANS 6 and that's it. Grass looks nice, though. Look at that. Nice grass. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. Appreciate it. CRJ stream, it would have been going, yeah. I purchased the CRJ through Microsoft Flight Simulator store, so I think they've updated it now. But the next one that I do want to try out is the Flight Sim Studios 727. I have installed that into 2024 through the Control app. Actually, it installs natively from Control into 2024. And I want to give that a whirl in 2024 Sim because I haven't done that yet. How's the microphone volume now? Better? because I'm not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, because...
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm gonna try that one later.
Wow,
frozen.
April Fool's Day.
Haha.
Obviously, the camera froze when I did the thing. Hang on, guys. Ooh, actually, that's not what I want. You just have to go on me for a little bit. Yeah, it's obviously all my apps have cracked the poos since we did there. That's why I should have done a PC restart. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, so it's already running. I think it might be screwed. Yeah, it's out of action. It's out of action for the stream. It needs a restart. Yeah, it's out of action. Sorry, guys. Leave it. Yeah, it's we just need to do a restart. You guys are welcome to take off, so we don't hold up any longer. I think if I see, I don't like updating the NVIDIA drivers because I always have issues when I update them. So if you find a good one, I usually stay on it. But I did obviously read in the they actually put it in. It says you're best to update the NVIDIA driver this time because there's fixes in it for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's Greg taking off. So in hindsight, I was just like, yeah, no, it should be right. That won't happen. It did. Okay, we could leave it with a frozen screen. Just don't stuff it up. Could have been worse though. I could have been picking my nose and then this camera stops working, which you can't see me properly anyway because I got to get some new lights. All right, let's go auto brake max. It's already done. That's done. Let's just go to config. We should be good to go. There we go. Huh? I've got a light shining right in my face, and when Miss Oz comes in, I can't even see what she's saying. And then I can't hear her because I've got headphones in there. I must be pissing her off by now. According to the sock, we've got a little tailwind. Realize I was watching a few minutes behind. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the future, Tony. Strobes on, beacon light is on, landing lights. There we go. I won't leave that there. Logos we won't change. That's all good. Oh, there was some stutters. Alright, let's go. Marcus is already gone. Oh no, he's rolling. Well, I will say this though, it's nice to have a bunch of us in Sim Update 2 together. Obviously when the betas come out and stuff like that, a lot of people jump on the betas and we don't get the flow with each other. rotated yet. Jesus. The floating thing will never go away, folks. Because it's a payware scenery thing. Oh, do you know what? I don't know if I've got flight controls. Yep, we do. I was thinking after all that I don't have flight controls. You bugger, Brett.
Flaps cut up off. Shut up. Masters cracked my door and emergency button.
I'm in the bloody climb position. It is, isn't it? We are in the climb position. It just clicked in there, you fool. Fool. Tell ya. Wouldn't happen in a Boeing. Would not happen in a Boeing. We're in the air. There we go. That was my target, ladies and gentlemen. We made it within the 2-hour mark. My aim was to get up in the air within 2 hours, so we did it. Congratulations to me. And we're on our way to SoFly Hannover. Must be the new Airbus fleet. Right, there's 10,000. We're going to go straight up. Man, what a last 2 hours this has been. Alright, straight 37. Let's go. The weather can't be this good. It is. Cool. There we go. Kanga, Pilot Ryan. Where's Mr. Marcus Simmer gone? He was just in front of us. No. Has Marcus, you had a sim crack? So we got good frames now. I'll say with a sim update we'll be good to go again. Out of tank fuel. Well, according to this I am. Then it just decided to kick in.
This is my first flight with you guys in 2024 in the airliner. Good times have returned. Thumbs up emoji, A-OK hand emoji, thumbs up emoji, A-OK hand emoji, cool face emoji.
Hey, Tricky. Welcome to 2024 with us, my friend. That's what I was looking at before, Marcus. I was like, this weather's way too good for the UK. It can't be. Absolutely can't be. But then, you know, it is what it is. But now it seemed to fix itself after I switched it on, switched it off. That's what I keep telling Bubba, you gotta switch it on, switch it off.
Airbus A320-121, contact London Control on 133.6.
Is saying tension's actually running? Did you guys hear that before? I guess we'll use it since it's going. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121, contact London Control on 133.6. Yeah, it did. Alright. I thought that went kaput before as well when we did the thing, but obviously it did go kaput. It's working. Switch that over. There we go. London Control Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 is currently at 21,200 on climb to flight levels 37.
Airbus A320 Foxtrot Sierra 121 London Control, climb flight level 370. Airbus.
Oh, I just stepped on him. QNH, no audio from that. I just stepped on him. Anyways, we're going to go, QNH is 1021, which that doesn't matter. They haven't bothered giving me a squawk load. That is fine. Just keep going. If he needs us, he needs us. There's Marcus down there. Cool. Alright, happy days. Yeah, well, I've got the same amount of clouds now. When I turned it off and turned it back on, it started actually working. So, all right, guys, just bear with me. I'm just going to duck out and thank Mrs. Oz for dinner. Considering every time she comes in, I just say I can't hear you and I can't see you. Now they're actually in the air, and I will be back in a winch minute. Some music up. Anyways, I'll be back. Just give me like five minutes or so, guys. I won't be long.
As the sun goes up and the sun goes down.
All right, we are back. What's going on with the flight? Oh, I thought I was going to be in the doghouse, but I'm not. So every dog, like myself, lives another day. So we're not going to redo the return flight to from Hanover back to what did we fly out of? Manchester or Newcastle or wherever it was, just due to whatever time it's taken us to actually get up and running. So we're not going to do that, but we will jump into the RANS after this and do some GA stuff. Holy cow. Thank you everybody for being so patient. It's been absolutely mayhem. But I think after Sim Update 3 and so forth, stuff will start to calm down a little bit. Things will get better. I really, really, really hope with all these updates to Microsoft Flight Simulator that people are going to decide to give it a go. Thomas, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. That people decide to actually give it a go and have a crack at it. Obviously, probably, maybe a little bit, what's the word? After watching this stream, probably they're not feeling the vibe of it, but anyways. Mr. Dave Cleary, what's going on? Good to see you back. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are going to be doing vertical streams at the same time, but I probably won't start them until next week, just due to all teething problems, getting them sorted out. And I do apologise for the music. We've got to get some better music, but this is what we're running with at the moment. Mrs. Oz, she's a keeper. Absolutely she is. She puts up with so much crap for me. Do I have to turn my head for those? What do you mean turn my head for those? What are you turning your head for? What did I say? Did I say something stupid again? I probably did. Did you stream this morning, Conti? I can't remember if I popped in or not. Sometimes days just turn into the same thing, you know. And I haven't even had a chance to mess around. And cough? What did I say? Oh my god. I don't remember. Neither do I. Let's just move on. A keeper or a kipper? Ah, no, she's a keeper. Same as mine. Don't know how they put up with us. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. If I was Mrs. Oz and I was in her shoes, I would have left a long time ago. Instead of putting up with me. But yeah. Who's actually enrolled in the Sim Update 3 straight away? I reckon it's only going to be about... When's Richard? Sorry for my dyslexic. When is Flight Sim Expo? Sim Expo 2025. It's like next month, but when is it next month? Oh, it's not till... Oh, they got ages. It's like late June. They got heaps of time. I have set my watch to Eurovision Song Contest. Our Eurovision, the Australian Eurovision dude didn't even get into the semis, I don't think. You could pay me to test Microsoft Sims more than I already do. I know. It is what it is, though. Like, it's been the whole thing since, you know... Do you remember back in the days, Conti, when prepared, we couldn't even finish... Well, didn't really affect us too much because you and I don't do, like, long-haul flying. But you couldn't even do a flight longer than 5 hours because it would run out of VRAM because it was only a 16-bit sim when it should have been 32. Just shit. Like, this stuff's been going on before 2024. I just feel like that a lot of newer people in the community expect more, and probably because they get more on other Xbox games and stuff like that. But as for Flight Sim, this has been the way forever and ever and a day. Should it be? No, it shouldn't be like this, but it is. It is. I Sim Update 3 beta and got a CTD, a bug. If you open the charts on the EDDV, that was one of the big shockers. Oh, there we go. Today's all when we fly. We might join on the GA leg. Yeah, we'll be jumping in the RANS. We're just going to do this flight, then we'll jump into the RANS. But yeah. I don't know. My annoying thing is one day it works and the next day it doesn't. It's probably the only other thing. But it does work way better in performance for me than 2020. Alright, Delta Tango's there. Flight Sim do push the PC performance envelopes and always, And Mr. Big Hulk is over there. I thought the Aussie Eurovision content was quite funny, but the contest is 100% humour-free, unfortunately. Is it? Yeah, see, the thing is, that guy, Marcus, I knew of him beforehand because he's come through like my YouTube Shorts feed and stuff, and he just does funny things. So that's who he is. Like, when I heard that they were sending him, I was like, oh yeah, he'd be alright for Eurovision, but yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Why is Australia in the contest as they're not part of the European? It's because we're part of the we're the Australasian European section. You know, it's because we were founded by only 200 years ago by UK. So you know, we're part of the King and Queen when it suits us. But what is Europe? What is Australia? We're only one world. Can't we all get along? Can't we all just get along? Anyone else getting twin nameplates? Kanga, yeah, I was getting them. Yeah, Marcus had them all the way that he was taking off. I don't have them now, but I was getting them all the way at the airport. Beta breaks things a long way, but they wind up vastly improved products along the way. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'll have a look at that later. We just got a 5-star review. Love it. I'll read it. It's quite some good feedback there. So, the smartest and the fittest attractive people were sent to Australia. Geez, William. Well, I'm disappointing my ancestors then. I'm a big disappointment. A few generations later, look what it's become. It's like, what's the, Wally? Is it Wally? When they're all on the cruise and they're cruising around the world and they're all just like fat and they can't get off their chairs. That's what I've become. Oh, I didn't know. Wish we could all get along. I know, we can. We can. Like, we all get along here except for Aussie 1%. He's not welcome back. The pretty ones got sent. Yeah, well, no. Lucky I've got a great musical voice. Because the show became popular on Australian television. For who? You must have been the only one that was watching it, Marcus. I don't think I've ever watched Eurovision. I only said that because my grandmother was from Adelaide. Oh, there we go, William Kelly. There we go. There we go. She didn't even check how long is this flight. Oh, you weren't? Oh, that's what you say. Airtime to 119 minutes, so it won't be long. That's what you say in here, Marcus. Like, seriously, is Eurovision a big thing in Europe? Or is it just like, from Marcus, from your experience of being in both parts, like, you know how popular it is in Australia, which is not very. Is it big? Is it big in actual Europe, or no one cares? Evil's ancestor was from a lockpicker. Is that Eurovision Delta Tango? Tell us what you really think. It's huge here, one of the top TV events of the year. I was putting it down to, like, which is sad to say, but like the what am I thinking of? The Paralympics. It's like the Paralympics, like, you know, everybody gets up for watch the games, but then no one watches the Paralympics. Like, no one really watches, which I've got nothing wrong with that. I'm disappointed they actually don't show it more on TV. No one gives monkeys. It's huge. Okay, well, it's not huge in Australia. Well, not that I know, but then again, I don't really watch TV. One of the top TV events of the year. Is there there must be sarcasm there. There's sarcasm there. You could care less, but the wife loves it. Yeah. Well, it's a thing. I just think it's as weird as anything. So, you set up two nameplates proxy thing. I think you'll get one for the aircraft and one for the avatar. Yeah. The old avatar. Alright, let's go and look at... Oh no, we can't read him there. Okay, we'll just go here. Why have I got a master caution? This doesn't look good. Fuel level, wing... Really? What's going on with the fuel? Oh, it's only out by... Oh, we're fine. 7:20 and 10. We've got no fuel. We've got no fuel. Like nothing. Like no fuel. We don't have enough fuel to get there.
Airbus A320121, contact London Control on 135.425.
Avatars, you know. We don't have enough fuel. What 1.4 tons is not great. No shit. No. How did this all happen? How did this all happen? How did this happen? Hey, Ali, I hope you're doing well. Can you cheat and fuel in the settings? I don't know. I'm just going to try to... I can't add it.
Shit, we got a flame out, man. Engine 1 is out. Engine 2 is out. Goose, I'm losing control. I can't control it. It won't recover.
Where is it? I always forget. Where's the fuel thing? always forget where it is. Flight performance. Fuel. That got it. That got it. There we go. Problem avoided. All right. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. If EFOB 0.02. No one saw anything. What's the EFOB 0.02? It's obviously not good. I don't know what EFOB 0.02 means. Oh, no one saw anything. Cut that bit out. Oh, man. That's cheating. You should be diverted. I know. We don't do things like that on our streams, but we did today. Come on, man. Oh, it's the end of fuel. Okay. Added fuel brake immersion. I can't believe I had to do that. Just made fuel on board. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Is Ken around? Why? Who's Ken? He's Ken. You're setting me up, Dave. I think Dave set me up. No, Ken's not around. You can't use Ken, and Lee's not there either. We should have all diverted to Amsterdam in a standard airport for 2024. We could have, but then we're not going to look at the thing.
Airbus A320121, contact London Control on 135.425.
I forgot I was on same tensions too. London Control, Alpha Foxtrot.
Airbus A320121, Alpha Foxtrot, London Control, go ahead.
At Aus Flight Simmer Control E-Fuel, Dirty Slew.
Are we finished? Can I talk to ATC now? Oh, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 London Control will contact London Control on 135.425. Good day. Evil, thank you very much for the tenner. I appreciate it. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. My Streamlabs aren't even open to replay it because that stopped as well. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know if it said something. Bloody Ken Lee just wrecked it all, you know. What an absolute mess. There we go. Let's see if it's going to repeat.
At Aus Flight Simmer Control E-Fuel, Dirty Slew.
No, you did not. You did not call me a dirty slew. Nah, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Come on. Come on, man. Yeah, it would have been interesting to save tensions. We did pull an emergency on it last time, and it sort of didn't go too well. Can't believe he said that. I can't believe he said that. 135.425. London Control Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 is here. Hello, hope you're doing well. How's your day? We're at 37,000 feet. Gotta go. It's been emotional.
Airbus A320 Foxtrot Sierra 121 London Control identified. Good afternoon.
I love say teachers. I even picked up what I said. Is it going to come over? Hello. Hope you're doing well. How is your day? We're at 37,000 feet. Oh, he went there. He did. Wow. Well. Oh, what a mess. What a mess.
Airbus A320, Foxtrot Sierra 121, London Control. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Oh, we went there very long. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. Here we go.
I did, and you will take it. Flu fuel of the stream.
Oh, Evil's got his big boy pants on. I love it. I love it. He said, I did. Take it. Oh, no. I've been told. Mom, Dad's telling me off. I did deserve that. I've come to the stream unprepared. Very unprepared. 108.805, wasn't it? I'm not sure if Ali's here, but I hope you're doing well, Ali. I need to send you a message about a project I was going to work on that you asked some information about too, so I'll send you a message within the next week. Who were we going with, by the way? Who was this? Wasn't watching. Amsterdam radar Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 is currently at 37,000 feet.
Airbus A320, Foxtrot Sierra 121, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Amsterdam radar Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. Can you contact our destination airport and let them know, the authorities know, we actually have a passenger that is causing trouble. The passenger's name is Evil Abazar. If you can alert the authorities that we will need police at the gate upon landing. Thank you very much. It did not sound Dutch? No.
Airbus A320-121, roger. We'll notify Hanover authorities about the situation and request police presence at the gate upon your arrival.
Eat my shorts. Eat my shorts, Evil. Eat my shorts. Someone said saying tension is not that great as if you say it to eat chocolate cake. We'll say read back currently. Don't know if that's right or wrong. I've never asked it to eat cake. But I did tell it to alert authorities at our destination because Evil's getting locked up for the night by the federal airport police. Good morning. What's going on, Willie? Welcome to the stream. Evil is in trouble with the police. He is with the police. The police. Yeah. What do you think about that, Evil? What do you think about that? Is he jetting? This is not going to end well. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. What's the fuel situation now? Okay, we're all good. Bad Evil. Yep. Yep. He told me I've got to take it, and I'm like, I'm the captain now. I don't need to take it. Tell you think the wings are falling off. No, because I don't want to give it too many problems, Richard Still. Haydos, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope your weekend was good. This works great as I just come from a comedy show. Blackjack, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that our stream is all built from just like a cosmic array of just like bullshit?
Jacko is on the phone. Says to call him. He said Control E is just poor form.
You tell Jacko he can't talk unless he starts streaming again. Sorting camping gear. Are you going on holidays, my friend? I thought everybody lived in tents up where you live.
Airbus A320121. Expect the VISC 3 Lima arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Thank you very much for the 51 months, Willie. Appreciate it. Thank you, legend.
Always great to be here.
Evil says it's you're still in the poo for the lack of proper flight planning. Let's see if you can remain captain after this one. Amsterdam radar. This is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. I expect a VISC arrival, descent coming up about 20 minutes. Can we organise a ceremony at a landing? I believe I'm needing a pay increase and also a promotion to chief captain, please. That'd be great at destination. Thank you. Let's see what they say about this, Evil.
Airbus A320121, cleared VISC 3 Lima, arrival into Hanover.
Nothing. Nothing. Got nothing. Old Station Air Show next weekend. Oh, I remember you mentioning about that. Got a P51, it's Pittsfire and P40 going. Oh, nice. Where's Old Station? Like, how far away, how north is that? But we're going to do the VISC 3. Oh, I have to move this over here so we can get the arrival. We don't know. Oh, hang on, we've got to change the arrival. Change to that. I'm not worth enough. What do you mean I'm not worth enough? In what context? I would agree with you on that one, but what context are you talking about? I'm not worth enough for the pay increase. I want a ceremony. It's from Gladstone. You know, if Trump can have a military parade for his birthday, why can't I have a ceremony for a fake pay rise? You know. All right, let's go to arrival, and actually it tells you, doesn't it? So we expect to do the ILS-Y for runway 27. ILS-Y for runway 27, right? Should be this one. No, ILS Yankee.
Airbus A320121, descend, flight level 040.
Descending to flight level 40. We're only at flight level 37. Just confirm where you would like us to descend down to, or is that altitude 04? Hang on, I'll come back in a second. Old mate's telling us to go higher. If he's talking flight levels, he's telling us to go higher. I'm only at 37,000 feet. Answer then, radar Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. Just confirm, is that altitude level 40? Assume it would be because it's 040. He said 040. Yeah, but he says flight level. It should be altitude. Flight levels are 10,000 and above. I'm just going to assume that it's messed up. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to assume. Depends on the transition. Oh, that could be it though, because the transition is 4,000, isn't it? So yeah, okay. Looks like I am getting the sack. Says the top of descent's not till there anyway. I reckon we've gone too early, but you know. Like we've only just dropped over the land. Like we're way too early for a descent, but you know. He's the boss. See. Well, you will see. I see Benny. Benny knows. Benny, he's our man. Benny doesn't know. No one knows. Sorry, I didn't have anything to rhyme off the end. Junior First Officer Oz Flight Simmer. Oh, Evil's just knocking it all out. Holy cow. Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. I think we've had like $30 in donations tonight, so thank you. That'll go towards the new PC. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm Junior First Officer anymore. I think I'm Senior First Officer, Evil. Senior First Officer. I think it's senior. We've also got to start the FS mods giveaways back up too, which I'll start that next week. What was that? No, not that one, not that one, not that one. That one. No. That's wrong. Hang on, let me do this game. there. And get the charts up for the landing. So it's 2,000 for the ILS anyway, so we're all good. 1440 for the glide slope. Sweet. Who are you talking to? We are not good enough to be your air traffic control. What do you mean? I'm saying tensions. Saying tensions. So I picked up saying tensions. I don't know. I had it for like 3 weeks before we started using it, and I just wanted to check it out because it'd been a while, and I was interested to have a look at it, Hados, because they've gone and put their traffic injection in. But I wasn't going to use it in this flight, but it was turned on, so I just grabbed it. But we used it in some of our test flights that we did back for Dingo. So, but yeah, it's, I don't know.
Asia 123, contact Amsterdam radar.
ASL23 Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
That's someone else in the. That's someone else in the area. They said the same thing. Just confirming, is that altitude level 40? Oh no, that was me that said just confirming that. There's someone else though up around here though, because I could hear him before. Actually, I'll have a look at the same intentions map and see who's around. But if some of you guys had same intentions, just let us know, because then obviously we can use it at the same time and hear each other. But I thought it would be good just to have a look at, considering where's the map? Or do I have to log in? Live map. I don't know if it's something that I'll keep forever, or I'm just sort of having a look at it at this stage. That's all messed up there. No, I can't even get my internet to work today. Oh, come on, Google. You had one job, to Google, and you couldn't even get that right. Oh, it's called Say Intentions Tracker. I'm sorry. Not map. Europe. There's some people in Amsterdam. There's not really anybody too close though. So you guys can jump on and look at the track for Say Intentions, and you can see who's flying around. You can see us flying over the Netherlands right now. But Hados, no, you're not good enough to be my ATC. I'm happy to announce and actually say that. I've seen the way that you fly helicopters in the sim. Clive! Holy cow, it's Clive! Holy cow!
Good morning, afternoon, and evening. None flyer today. Sim's computer power switch packed for good. Hope to be flying next week.
Oh really? Your PCU power switch is gone. Holy cow. I wonder if that's what's been giving you the issues for so long. Clive, thank you very much for the donor. I really appreciate it.
ASL 123. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
That's not us. We're not ASL. But thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate it. That is very, very, very kind, my friend. Thank you. That'll go towards the new PC that we're going to try and hopefully get sometime soon. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Just saying that I've never seen one side of your face for the last 5 years, and now making me question that the world is round. I've got to get
ASL 123, contact Langen radar on 121.355.
He's not talking to me, he's talking to someone else that's near us. I don't know who he's talking to, but I checked on the map. That dude, ASL, he is...
ASL 123, contact Langen radar on 121.355. Good afternoon.
There we go. He's got back to them. But Clyde, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We'll look forward to having you back in the skies very soon. But thank you so much. New case needed just for a switch. No, you won't need a new case. Needed just for a switch. You should need a new case. Oh, okay. So it's your on button on the actual switch. So it's not the PSU. So it's not the button on the power supply. It's the actual button on your case that's gone. Which means you would need a new case. But if it's just the switch at your back where you turn the power on, you would need a new PSU, which is the power supply. Ah, so it's the button on the case. Bugger. Well, that's a pain in the ass. But thank you very much for using the donation. I appreciate it.
For Ken.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Dave. Not for Ken. Oh no. I've got a funny feeling he's going to drop an exclamation mark Ken in
Airbus
there.
320121. Contact Langen radar on 129.3.
That one was for us. Contact Langen radar on 129.3 AFS 121. Good day. Oh my god, I buggered that up. So that is 129. Dave, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. 120. 305. 193. 1293. All right, cool. Langen radar Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 is currently at 24, going down to flight level 04. When you mess up that badly, are you supposed to try again or just hope you get it?
Foxtrot Sierra 121, Langen radar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
Ah, guten Tagen. So, just to give you a bit of a detail, William Kelly, there's different settings that you can put on here for it to actually pick up what you're saying. So there's like a basic level where you can make a lot of different mistakes, but it will still pick up what you're trying to say. Then there's the medium, which I put myself on just to get to know say intentions, and then there's like high professional where you've got to get it right. So if you're worried that it's not going to pick up what you say, like I obviously know what to read back and what to do with ATC. I'm just a bit rusty. It's all right being on medium, but if you were starting out, I would just put it on basic. So that's the cool thing. I'll probably start moving mine to a professional. David, I just dropped a review. I saw the review come through. The review was amazing. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind of you, and a very detailed review. So thank you so much for that. I haven't responded yet, but thank you. I appreciate that, Dave. All right, let's have a quick look here. I've got to fix this flight plan because this flight plan's a little bit messed up, and it's probably going to change. Yeah. it's going to change. It's got all sorts of rubbish in here. All sorts of rubbish. DV572. What is it doing there? Hang on, I'm just going to get rid of... we've got another one here as well. Let's get rid of that. And then we've got a few things that are messy in here. Oh, hang on, let me go to the top here for a second. Alright, so we're going to get rid of 9. And then we're going to join these up, and we should be happy days after that. There we go. Cool. You have 14% fuel, are landing on fumes. Go for Ken. You can go for Ken. It's fine. It's better in the cruise than on landing. Oh, we didn't have enough fuel to get there before, Hulk, at all. But Clive, thank you so much. Dave, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bubba is back in at the house. Let the Bubba effect of rage. Oh, no. We just got things slightly working. We've moved on from the cluster. We don't need no Bubba effects. We've nearly been streaming Bubba for 3 hours, and we just started our top of descent before. Oh, come on, man. No, that's still... Hang on. What is this flight plan taking me to? Oh, we are going around. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. We've got to basically overfly the airport. So if you guys don't know, next week I'll start running the 2 streams. Like, I can't even do 1 stream, let alone do the stream in 2 formats, but we'll be doing vertical streams. So if you're out and about and you want to watch on mobile, you'll be able to watch us on mobile. It will probably come through like a shorts feed, and also we'll be doing the horizontal streams that you're seeing today. So we'll have both running, and just see how we go with it all. Seems to be a lot of people are doing it at the moment, so I don't know if it's just, you know, everyone jumping on the bandwagon like us, but we're going to give it a go and see what happens. So our first stream back after today will be on Tuesday. So that's our new time slot. Tuesday, I think it's like 9:30 or something. We used to do streams on Monday at 9:30, but I can't do those sorts of streams anymore.
Foxtrot, Sierra 121, Langen Radar, contact, Bremen Radar on 125.025.
Jeez, that's a thick accent. Langen Radar, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 will contact Bremen Radar on 125.025. I don't understand about that vertical streams. Are they the same as this, just a vertical format? Yeah, but they'll look different because they're vertical. So, yeah, tune in on Tuesday if you want to have a look at it, and you'll see the difference on them. Like, they're not for everybody, but they will suit some people. So, you know, that's why I'll have both of them running, because I think if I just did vertical streams, you know, not everybody's gonna like it. It's not for everybody. You can't slew fuel either, Hulk. Holy cow. Brennan Radar, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 125.025. Currently at 22,000, descending down to 4,000. Why aren't we descending anymore?
Airbus A320, Foxtrot Sierra 121, Bremen Radar, identified. Zutreffenden Nachmittag.
I don't know what he meant then, but... We're where we need to be anyway. Here, I'll bring up, hang on. Hang on, let me do a snippet. Because I've got the stream, but I am not running it. So this is like a vertical stream. William Kelly. I don't know if you can see that. Can I zoom in here? No. No, I can't zoom in. I don't know if you can sort of see that. YCAB doesn't come up with what airport? YCAD. It might be. It's Caboolture. Caboolture. It is payware though. Hados. It's Allbeck's payware. Or NZ Simulations payware. Great to see you got your computer sorted out. Joseph Jolly, that is probably a wishful thinking, but we'll run with that. We'll run with that. No, phones, iPads. You can even watch it on a PC. It's fine. It's fine to watch on a PC too. So, but what it will generally do, it will go through the YouTube Shorts format. But obviously, being a member or subscribed to the channel, it's going to come up in the feed if you want to hit it. So you might want to watch it for a bit or not. It's completely up to you. But what it's designed to do is to obviously send out our stream and our community here to a different part of YouTube, and hopefully it will bring more people into our community, and also just keep things fresh and a little bit different. That's all. But we'll still be doing both, so no stress there. So I've tested it, but I haven't tested it when they're both running together. And I was originally going to be doing both tonight. That being said, due to we had issues on the last stream, I was like, nah, let's just give it a miss to start off with. We should be going down again. No, we're at 2-2 at Visk. All right, once we hit Visk, we'll start going back down again. In theory. And then we're going to SoFly Hannover. So a little bit about SoFly Hannover. I'll show you if it allows us to, if we don't have any more issues. But they've actually SoFly set up Hanover, and they obviously sent me a copy of this to be very well transparent. But one of the cool things that I thought was cool when we learned about avatar mode, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool that if you could walk around the world and go up staircases and stuff like that? Well, you can actually do that in the sim, and they have done that with Hannover Airport. So you can actually walk up and the doors automatically open, and you can walk up the escalators and all that sort of stuff and have a good walk around the airport. So I'll quickly show you that too, but on Tuesday we'll probably do the flight out of there that we didn't finish today. And I'll probably then do some, on Tuesday we might do some Simbit World, Air Hauler 2, not Air Hauler 2, Pilot's Life 2 flights. Hey, Hados, what's going on? Sorry, mate, I didn't reply to you last night because it was super late. It was like 12:30 or something when I got your message. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for checking in, you old bugger. The developer of the ski lifts has figured out how to board and ride the ski lifts and trams. That's pretty cool. Well, it is using the Asobo engine. If anybody doesn't know or hasn't done research in the Asobo engine, the Asobo engine can do a lot of different things. So with their other games, they've done open world games before where you just, and mind you, they're like medieval times, but you're walking around villages and stuff. So it's the same engine. So this engine can do quite a lot of stuff that we don't see because we only use it for flight sim. So that's why they can put avatars in the sim, because the engine has avatars in the other games that they make. So, but it could do a lot more. If they could even give us a sword and we could go and, I could go and, cut Hados's head off and score points if they wanted to put that in there. You could do that in the sim here because it's in the Asobo engine. Kraz Z320 Pilot, welcome to the stream. Love from UK. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. We'll see your next stream. I hope out for Sunday lunch. Hopping up for Sunday lunch. Clive, thank you very much for popping in. Not good user from the PC, but hopefully that solves, because I know you've been having issues on and off. So but I can't do that because I have to program that in. But it's physically possible, William, with the engine, because I did some research about Asobo and the Asobo engine. And by having a look at the different games, like if you have a look at their different games, the water is exactly the same that's in 2020. 2024 is the same that's in their other games. Like it's all together. So anytime I love your content, saying such nice things, you're making me blush. Captain Fozzie says off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, but hopefully a Bubba effect will wear off soon. I think it's lost power, Fozzie. I think it's lost its power. We are in for a coffee though when we land. Don't do that to me. I just found out that my sister is pregnant. Do what? What did I do? Said I was going to cut your head off with a sword. That was figurative speech in a impossible imaginal game of a Microsoft Flight Simulator that you can't do that with. Well, at least you're not pregnant, Hados. Because then I'd be asking a lot of different questions. Alright, we're just about to go in the thick of things. This will look cool. I'm going to turn my lights on for now. Did we even have our strobes on? Yeah, we did. I'm not even going there, Hados. I'm not even going there. I was thinking, is he telling the truth or is he messing with me? I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there. I'm not even, nah. Not even gonna bother. You know, Evil, the world looks different from Hados' eyes because he's missing his two front teeth, and that's just weird enough as it is. When Kelly says, wow, no, this is the norm, my friend. This is the norm. I don't blame you, Shane. What are you not, Bill? What are you not blaming me for? What's the context of the non-blame? I hope you're doing well, Bill. I didn't realise he was a Collingwood supporter. Well, you know. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. I know, but that's like even a higher level. Look at the clouds. The depth of the clouds is amazing. But Mr. Pilot Ryan, I'd say he's either on the ground or is just about to approach. Nothing is ever normal in these streams. They are extraordinary.
Airbus A320, Foxtrot Sierra 121, Bremen radar. Contact Hannover approach on 119.49er.
He's hating from Tassie. Well, he's not from Tassie, but he's from a country town just up the road from where I live. And you know, I'm not going to go any further than that, Bill. Talk more about the depth, please. Yes. I can't believe Sim Update 3 beta launch a day after Sim Update 2 release. Yeah, well, they said they were going to do it. Bremen radar will contact Hanover approach on 119.49 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. Alright, we need to contact approach. Alright, I gotta put my game face on here. No messing around. We're talking to approach. Yeah, it looks right. Hanover approach, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121, currently at 7,100, descending down to 4,000. Though it's much further north of Brisbane, it's just not
Foxtrot
north
Sierra
of Brisbane,
121,
it's much
Hanover
further
approach
north of
identified.
Brisbane
Guten
than where I
Tag,
am.
expect the ILS Yankee runway 27 right approach into Hanover.
Guten Tag, expect runway 27 right for ILS Yankee, approach into Hanover. Hey, Mr. Brett Donahue, what's going on? Is that my real name? Yes, it is. Oz Flights in Mods is our flights.
Airbus A320-121, proceed direct CI to RY. Descend altitude 2000, QNH 1014, until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Cleared for ILS 27 right approach, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. Oh, I didn't put any airport information in. Holy cow. One job. We just had one job. Airport information. We didn't even do that. One job. Anything in. So our call outs are going to be screwed. One word checklist. What is a checklist? What is a checklist? What's going down? Hopefully, by the time they come down, we'll be slow enough. There we go.
Airbus A320-121, contact Hanover Tower on 120.18.
Contact Hanover Tower on 120.18 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. was it 120 or 18? Hanover Tower, this is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. We are caught on the localizer, runway 27 right. Your RGB lights are making
Airbus
you... Yeah,
A320 Foxtrot Sierra 121, Hanover Tower identified.
2,500.
Airbus A320 Foxtrot Sierra 121, Hanover Tower, winds 345 at 9er, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, winds at 345 at 9, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121, clear to land. Yeah, I know it's making it go bright. I've got to get some new lights that go in front of me for where this camera is now. So I just got to add it to the list. But yeah, we'll see how we go. We've got other things that we've got to get first. You like the dark? Oh God. Perfect timing. I know. Look at this. So this is into the new SoFly released Hanover airport that just popped in before. Like I said, this is payware. It was sent to me by SoFly themselves, so I haven't purchased it, but I would have picked it up anyway because of the detail and stuff. I would have been interested to check it out. So it's one of the busiest airports in Germany. I think they have KLM flying here. Who else flies in here? There's a few airlines that actually fly in here, and there's one that uses it as a base too. Full speed brakes to turn that down. That is way too loud. Way too loud. Airplane. Hanover Tower, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 is short final. Just confirming, we have authorities meeting us at the gate at the airport. Spoilers are armed.
Airbus A320-121, roger. Authorities will meet you at the gate.
500.
Flight slow.
Confirm meeting us at the gate. Can you ask them to double? We've got another one that they need to take into custody. His name is Hayden.
Airbus A320-121, roger. Authorities will meet you at the gate and have been informed about the additional individual, Hayden, for custody.
Flight slow.
Oh no, and I got resources problems here.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
You're getting locked up, haters. Oh no, the performance.
Retard. Retard.
Oh, I've got the slides. Oh no, the frames. I need a PC restart. Oh. Just let the missus know you're not going to be coming home tonight, Ados. Oh no. Oh.
Airbus A320-121, contact ground on 121.955.
Contact ground on 121.955. Good day, thank you very much for that. the ATC, and Hados sends his regards. Yeah, but did you see the frames? I couldn't really adjust the plane too much, Bobber. I'm hoping when I restart the PC that these issues are going to go away, because or else I will have to go and use another sim until this gets fixed. No, she wasn't. She really didn't want to. She really didn't want to talk and have a conversation. Oh, I didn't even have the lights on. I thought I put the lights on. God, one job. Literally, I had one job to do. Literally, what are the frames? Shocking. All right, it was 1219. Okay. Report to the chief pilot immediately after arrival at the gate. Why? What have I done? Why? Because you're getting locked up, evil. Oh, come on, man. Just spin. I expect a Just Fly Arrow stream. No report. Yep, you will get one on probably Tuesday. Hanover ground. This is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. We are currently taxiing somewhere. I can see some trees and a taxiway. Nobody's listening on 12. Oh, it's 55. Maintenance team will be at the gate serving the gear required. Oh, come on. What are we? Hanover ground. This is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121 955. I will have one large pepperoni pizza, 2 cans of Coke, and some fries waiting at the gate. That landing wasn't very straight or buttery. It was actually quite
Airbus
buttery.
A320 Foxtrot Sierra 121 Hanover ground. Taxi to stand 60A via Golf, Lima 1, Delta 1. Enjoy your meal. All aircraft be advised. Information. Juliet is now current. QNH 1015.
Taxi to stand 60 Alpha via Golf Lima 1 Delta. I will definitely enjoy. Question: do you put pineapple on pizza? Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 121. Nah, he's
Airbus A320 121 stand 60 Alpha via Golf Lima 1 Delta. Enjoy your meal. Pineapple on pizza. That's a hot topic.
That's a hot topic. He's even funny. He's even funny. I love it. I love the attitude. I love the attitude. It reminds me of if you don't fit in the sling again. That's why I don't fit in the sling. That's why I don't eat biscuits or anything on the stream. I'm trying to lose some weight. We've gone down the wrong way anyway. I was meant to go down Golf via Lima. Yeah. I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're not going to go through and look at Hanover today because I'm having really, really bad frames, and that's because I need to restart my PC. So I'm not going to do it justice because this is not the airport. This is my PC. Or SimUp, whatever they've done with SIM Update 2, either one. What's the biscuit tin? There's no biscuit tin behind me. Let's go in the cargo area. Yeah, no, it's not Hungover Airport, it's Hanover Airport. Did I clip my wings? Friggin' did too. I did. I clipped my freaking wings. Oh man, I can't win.
Can we trust this that's about to let us know?
It's because Bubba's back, I tell you. Having a biscuit, tea, and special night biscuit. Oh, there we go. Good for you. Congratulations, my friend. You're having a special night biscuit. All right, we're going to jump in and just a small dim. I know. Oh, I'm feeling really good about the type of stream I'm presenting tonight. Really good. No worries, Blackjack. Catch you later. You too, mate. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you later. We're going to jump in and do some GA flying with the RANS and check out the new Oz Flight Simulator livery. If anybody wants the Oz Flight Simulator livery and they do have the RANS and they want to test it by putting in their community folder, I won't send it to you now, but you're welcome to hit me up and I will send you a copy of it. And you can let me know. If it does test, then we'll leave it open to everybody else to have a look at it. All right, I will be back. I'm just going to take a few minutes break, get a cup of coffee going because I need it. You guys have worn me down. And then we're going to jump in to do some GA flying. I'll be back. And this light's doing sweet FA. It's not even... Do I have another one of these? We do. We do. The Oz Flight Simmer. There we go. All right. Be back soon, everybody. Hey, Bill. Good night, all. See you, mate. Thanks very much for popping in. I appreciate it. All right, we'll be back soon for some GA.
into my eyes and it makes you wonder, is she the one I'll take home? I stare right back at yours and it makes me wonder, why is he here all alone? I love going out to where the music's too loud and where the people surround me. Yeah, here's my best advice, just let me stay in this vibe and never think that you owe me. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no, you're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby. It's getting late, but I'm only getting started. And now they're playing my song. You look at me and think, damn, she's broken hearted. But you could not be more wrong. I love going out to where the music's too loud and where the people surround me. Yeah, here's my best advice, just let me stay in this vibe and never think that you owe me. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no, you're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby.
Knowing that you're not my baby, but I think maybe you'll reconsider. When I pull up in that brand new thing with the iced out chain and the new chinchilla. And you aim for the heart when you walk on the floor, you a real gal Batman killer. But you ain't never did with the boys in the band, with the bands in the box like Dilla. Love it when you heal up, will up, bring it back, come rewind. Touch to have your X-Man back on your line. But I'm a real player, never act like you're mine. Leave you disappointed, you gon' act like you're fine. And I see it all the time, so it's best I let my one dance go to the next man. Cause I ain't even gotta be your man, bet I can still leave here as the best man, yes ma'am.
Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no, you're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby.
Live your life within the moment, and don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away. Our bodies move to the groove and the light that flickers. We get lost in the crowd, it's getting thicker. We get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter. Feel the air get thinner. Standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. Live your life within the moment, and don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away.
Alrighty, I just did a reload of the sim just in case while we went and made a cuppa. jump into the RANS. A big thank you to the guys at FlyBoy Simulations. If you haven't picked it up, go and pick up the RANS over at the Contrail store. Use our Contrail link and you'll get a discount on it. But because they know that I like the plane so much, they actually made an OzFlight Sim livery for us, which is cool. Like I mentioned before, this is the first time I've really used it in the sim. If there's no problems with it, like I don't see any issues with it, then I will give out the package for people to install it if they want to, and let me know how it is. No, I don't have a thing for FlyBoy, but just go over the Contrail store. Just put in the exclamation mark Contrail Richo. Appreciate it. And people can go and pick it up over there. Oh, what have I done? I'm going to use a default, and there's a livery there. And then we're going to go down to Kabucha. Yeah, just go there and type RANS 6, and you'll get a discount on it, so you don't have to pay full price. Ambly Butcher, there we go. It's YCAB. Let's go on the grass down here. Winds are at 170. Okay. Which way is that sock going? I can't read it. Yeah, Mark has already seen it in the thumbnail, so he already asked for it, and I said, oh, we had to test it, and we had to get the wrapping for it, so FlyBoy Simulations wrapped it up for us. So, but I haven't tested it because the version I've got is different than what you guys will get through the Contrail store. So I can't test it. If that makes any sense. It doesn't. I'm going to keep the weather the same, but I'm just going to, because it was a beautiful day today. Oh, today was mint. But we're going to do a bit of a morning flight there. Where's the... Oh, I still can't see the flag. Is this still coming to the 2024 marketplace? Yeah, they're waiting for it to be approved. So yeah, it's still coming. They've submitted it, so hopefully we'll see it soon. They did say it was in the backlog list, Richo, but yeah, it's coming. That was confirmed. I think I messaged you about it, but yeah, they're still coming. As far as I understand, they've already submitted it. What's this flag doing? Don't think that's meant to be sunk like that. Hello, my name's Halos. I'm digging my holes again. Okay, I honestly don't think this airport works in 2024. It's got holes everywhere in the ground. We can still use it, but yeah. Another airport that I purchased that I can't use. Great. Gotta love that. Oh, not a question, it's a statement. Ah, I get you. It's alright, we're going to taxi up that end there. We're just going to avoid the holes in the ground. But this is the OzFlight Sim livery. We sort of kept it to some of the other members' liveries that we've had in the past with the retro OzFlight Sim colours. So they've done it quite nice. Put some speed stripes on the wings, and then even given us a the red sunshade, so that's pretty cool. Are those mass graves? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I'm crouching. What's going on? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong bloody view. Chucks off. These guys. I think I should have enough fuel. We might fly with the windows up for a little bit. Fuel down. This is when, you know, we're flying this. We should have the extra camera, but it's not. It's not working. Battery on. Nav lights are on. Clear prop. Oh, the RB9. How cool is this thing? Alright, we're going to just idle at 2,000 here to warm up. I didn't even use the choke. The choke does work on this thing. Avionics can go on. Panel lights on. I'm just going to go to the map mode because I pretty much know how to fly these. Oh, do you know what? I've stuffed up, guys. I'm in the wrong friggin' airport. Aren't I? Far out, man. One job. One job. One job. We're starting at Gympie first. Jeez, man. One job. Considering this is where I fly around, or have flown around in real life. I've landed, you know, at Gympie, like I've, you know, been there many, many times. I do deserve that. Can go. Oh man, let's do this again, shall we? So just to let you know, this Gympie airport's actually freeware from the flightsim.to. It works on my 2020 sim. I just pulled it across and it looks reasonably okay. So lucky. Doesn't take much to start this thing. I'll start it with the choke out this time. Pressure's already into temps already. Oh, pressure's in there. Oil temps. Okay. Yep. We'll just have to give it time to get going. I'm downloading the RANS, so take your time. Okay. So the version I'm using is a little bit different than what the release candidate version is, because of the guys have been very, very nice. Is they sent me, I have links to the beta updates for this thing. There should be 2 socks around here. Go and have a look at them anyway, because We can taxi. We just can't do our run-ups, but we can taxi already because the coolant's nearly up to where it needs to be. Like breakers there. Make sure I got camera views, which I do. Actually, I might say intentions this as well because I haven't done say intentions with GA. No, we don't want to do that. Sorry. No, there's an update. We don't want to do that yet. Oh, I've to put a flight plan and stuff in, won't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually can't be bothered.
Later on the fame.
I wish that would stop doing that. It's so annoying. Sorry about the music, everybody. I will get that fixed before the next stream. Let's go that way. Can you 3D print your eardrums? Oh, well, you know. What's going on? G'day, g'day, g'day. Alright, I'm gonna put that on there. And then we're gonna put, I'm not gonna do a run-up check on this today. Sounds awesome. Yeah, this thing's so cool. Like, obviously I have a bit of a natural attractiveness to it because it's in the class of aircraft that I fly, and the guy has done so well at it. And do you know what? The sling's on a potential list for FlyBoy simulation. So Greg, what are you flying? Marcus is still in there. But yeah, the doors can fall off this thing and everything if you push it too much. How far are you away, Hados? What's Marcus doing? He's slewing. But we won't use the doors today. To be honest with you, I don't remember the name. Huh? Ah, okay. Why can't I see you? How long you got to go, Hados? Wait. Loading on the runway, dude, when you get here. Get going. Is well needed. Freeze on tonight too. This is annoying. Why, what's happening, dude? Marcus is not waiting, he's going. He's had enough. He's going to go and do touch and goes or something, probably. I might go and take off and do a touch and go on the runway. So I can do some flying. My ADOS gets downloads the plane. Party boy. He's not really a party boy though, is he? Letting his sim take off, mate. No, that's right. I'm going to do a touch and go. That's fine. Such in the real world, it's such a pretty place to fly around. Yeah, it's a very, very pretty place to actually fly around. I always liked flying up to Gympie. It's a nice trip up because you see all the mountains and stuff as you're flying up here. So. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. SoFly. Send a clear left, clear right. This damn thing here that's on the right hand side, I always used to get like a lot of turbulence there. I don't know why. Only on takeoff though. If you're taking off from the other runway, other end, I always used to get, I don't know why. Down there, or are they something else? Now you get ADOS, or we're going to do another lap? I think we're doing another lap. Chase is here as well. We can tell who the GA pilots are. And this thing just wants to fly. Already making our turn already. Dave left his beta heat cover on there. Nice. Yeah, this one's configured to do the walk around. You can actually go in the settings, guys. If you don't know, you can actually go in the settings and turn the walk around feature off. It's in the accessibility section, so you can actually turn it off if you don't want to use it. Or that's actually not correct. You can assign a button to it. So when you assign, you can press like a button and they all disappear. So if you don't want to do the walk around, there's a button you can assign to it where it just. I think it's called a quick walk around or something. We're beam the threshold here, so we're gonna flaps trim for slow flight, which is right here, and then we're gonna make that turn. I can't see you. I think I have to look at something. Are you in the beta? You're not in beta 3, are you? Did you opt out of the beta, haters? Say that 2024 is stable enough to stick with? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's I wouldn't be picking up if it was me starting out fresh, as I'm just doing a slip in here. I wouldn't jump straight into 2020 now. What was meant to happen on the update, so I guess I'm still in there. Yeah. Alright, that's why you can't see us. Alright, we are gonna get going. I'm monoing down the runway. Yeah, if you didn't unenroll, it would just enroll you straight into it again. Flaps 2 takeoff. Yeah, so No, it's all good, Hados. It's no problem, mate. It's no problem whatsoever. Also, if you want the livery, let me know and I'll get you to test it too. But I don't use 2020 anymore. I'm good ground handler at so hopefully ATC next year. There we go. Well, it gets you out of the cold weather, the hot weather. It's a hard job doing ground handling, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to turn to a heading of it's about 160. Get us there. 1 degree tomorrow. Holy cow. It's hot. I mean, it's cold. It's cold. Man, I've flown this route many, many times in the real world. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. So we're going to go up to flight 3.5. The Moza AV9 just works so well with this plane, it's insane. And there's the highway. That's the M1. That'll take you all the way to Vegas. All the way. It will weave around that way and then go straight down, but we're going to be flying over India. Can I get the autopilot to hold? I think I can. I'll get it to hold altitude and ordered your AV9, should be there in 2 weeks. Nice. Nobody, where did you order yours from? Were you telling me about the, was it you that was telling me about the, hey Philip, what's going on? Heading indicator works on this thing. It's a bit weird now, it's not working. Scorptech, there we go, cool. Oh, bloody hell, someone asked me for the links. Who was that asked me for the links? I forgot, it was Tashi. Yeah. So I spoke to the guys at Moza Australia, and they sent me a bunch of links of where you can get it from because the global website's too expensive. I went and did that because you asked about it, I think, from memory. Well, you talked about it, so. They've got some of their need to figure out how their autopilot works, if that's right. Yeah, so you can get the Moza gear at JB Hi-Fi, Scorptech, PLE. There's another computer mob that there's a couple of them, and then there's that big games place in New South Wales. I can't remember the name of. Your name is on the side of the plane. Yes, William Kelly. Yeah, because you made it for us, and the logo. It's got Shane on there. I gave them a picture of some of the other stuff that we had done in the past when it comes to deliveries. Saki, what's going on? Guys, if you don't know who Saki is, make sure, because he's probably streaming tomorrow. I think I've finally set you up, Saki, because I'm not really bad at doing that. You should go and check out Saki over on Twitch. Or is it Sack? I forget which one did I set it at. It should be one of those. But he'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely. There we go. Are you streaming tomorrow, Saki? Richo will be there. Nah, mate, this is YouTube, Saki. They're not called shoutouts here. They're just bot commands. we don't actually have proper shoutouts. There we go, good formation flying. No, not tomorrow. As Jetty stole it, your slot. So you guys have this thing, don't you? Well, we know you have a thing, but you have this thing where you don't stream at the same thing. I get you. So this lake up here is called Lake Barun, and I actually use it as a VFR reference point for world flying. Actually, it's not Lake Maroon, it's the wrong one. Lake Maroon's the one over here to the right. Let's just not worry about what I said. It's been a while, alright? It's been a while. That's another one. I was gonna say, I went looking because I'm like, oh, this flight's a little bit too short then to be over Lake Maroon already. Because we should have been flying heading like it's a bit 150, maybe it's 180, I forget. It's been a while since I've done it. Yeah, that's right, there'll be another one just over here somewhere. You don't want to go into the Sunshine Coast airspace where Kanga is. You'll be getting in trouble. Mr. Chase T. Chase is not flying sim. He likes to go out on a farmer's field and do live catches and eat them straight away. That's Chase. AKA idle cutoff. Are you flying with us today? over there. What's he in? He's in the Diamond DA. DA Diamond. Flying luxury there. Glass cockpit in that one. Right behind. Oh, I can't see. He's right down there though. Thank you, Richo. Appreciate it. Behind you. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. Yeah, it's interesting when I go into the airports now and getting to that bloody GPU. I've got a 4080 for Christ's sake, so I don't know what's doing it. Hopefully the PC restarts, or else I'm going to have to do a uninstall and reinstall the sim. Use it late root up here. Got a bit carried away before. It's actually a very, very beautiful place. So if you live in the southeast Queensland area, it's a beautiful place to go up for a drive. They have like a restaurant, a treehouse restaurant and stuff up there too. Does nice food. We're going to fly down, do a quick touch and go at Clown Town, and then we're going to go down to Caboolture. And Sunny Coast Airport is over here somewhere. I'm going to stay right away from them. That's why we're flying all the way out here. It's always a busy time. Stay out of their airspace. And we're actually in the Sunshine Coast airspace, but we're staying within the steps here, so. Yeah, we're going to do some warrior flying and some arrow flying. Oh, I got the dries. Oh, I got the dries. Holy cow, we're doing oh, this is in miles. It always gets me. I was about to say, we're doing like 115 knots. That's crazy in a plane like this. My OBS is wigging out a little bit too. Yeah, just flat have said it's still awaiting approval from the marketplace for PA28, yeah. When I was talking to FlyBoy, I think they said there's like a 6-week a 6 to 8 week backlog when it comes to getting stuff in 2024. It's amazing how MS Scenery can get their stuff in there so quickly then. And just put their spam aircraft in the marketplace. The thing that really annoys me with the 2024 marketplace now is you have to click on the thumbnail before it says which aircraft it is. Where before they had it on the thumbnail. They need to change it because it's not being transparent. Should ban the spam? Absolutely. There it is there. So that's the restaurant down there. You come with this big ass road that comes down here. It's so steep. And there's the big treehouse restaurant in there. And then that's the levee there. Because this dam was man-made. It's a beautiful spot down there if you end up going. But I will say this though, people must buy the MS Scenery's aircraft, because why would they bother putting it in 2024 marketplace if people weren't buying it? It's just, they must be selling it, and it's not cheap either for what it is. So this is called Pneumatic Dam, and it's actually inbound point to fly into Caloundra Airport. So which means an inbound point is you're 10 nautical miles away from an airport. So you would make a call. So and you need to be at 1,500 feet to do the inbound call. So at this point in time, I would actually be descending, which we're going to. Basically make your call. There's two inbound points that they use for Caloundra. This is one of them. You have flown here a few times. Absolutely. A lot. This is my stomping ground. Like if I wanted to go and fly to an airport and go and do some touch and go practice, that's what I would do. I would fly up to like Gympie and go and do some touch and goes up there, or fly to say Harvey Bay or somewhere, you'd use Gympie as a reference point, but you fly this way because you stay out of the Sunshine Coast airspace, airport airspace. But you know, I've done many flights where I'll go and leave at 7:30 and fly up to Gympie or Harvey Bay or whatever. Then you come back, and then you're coming back at like 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock during the day, and you get down to levels of 1,500, and it's bumpy as anything. And you're like, usually the last 10 nautical miles flying into the airport, you're just bumping around. Because it's not bumpy at 3,500 or 4,500 or 5,500 feet. Slip planes at this altitude. 10 inbound call. If you want to know what one sounds like. And if you keep going down this road here, you're running to Australia Zoo, where Crikey is. Crikey! Well, he's not there anymore, but his family's there. Just like 5 minutes down the road. It's down over there. It's probably depicted in the sim. We're close enough. So I'd say something like this. Clouds traffic November 76182 is currently over Newmatic Dam at 1,500. Whoa, what was that? Circuit inbound time will be, so it's 5:02 now. It'll take us about 10 minutes to fly there. So we'd say at 02 Clouds traffic. And that's what the inbound call is. So anybody that's flying around near Caloundra, they know where we're at, what altitude, where we're going, and when are we going to be there. And then your next call that you would make is when you overhead the airport and giving your intentions of how you're going to land. There's the airport call. This is the road leading into Caloundra. I'm off Beto, and I'm not going to give too much away, but if people want to know where I live just over here somewhere. Just over here somewhere. So I'm just going to do a big circle, just over here somewhere. Let's see if I still got my timing right. I said 02. It's probably only going to take us 8 minutes to fly there though. So there's the dam. That's where we've got to go. But at 100 knots to fly 10 nautical miles is going to take you like 8 minutes or so. Yes, we are in 2024. We stay at 1,500 feet, so we fly over the airport and stay out of the traffic map. I've never been up there when you are flying. Yeah, I haven't flown for, it'll be 12 months next month. Yeah, my last flight was in like June or July last year. Now and seeing what where people are landing at. So I'm looking for a flag. I think we're going to be landing on runway 05. If I go off what Gimpy was, I think it's going to be 05. So we'll aim for that's going to be runway 05 to do a landing there. So we'll show you what that's going to look like. Do I have any currency requirements? I've still got my license. I just, I'd have to go and do my biannual review, Glenn. That's all I need to do. But I would have to go and do a bunch of lessons for me to feel comfortable to do that. But I'm pretty confident. I still have full access to all the videos and stuff to go and watch and practice and stuff like that. So. And I would do a lot of work in the sim before I went, so. And then I'd do a call, Caloundra traffic, November 6182 is overhead the aerodrome at 1,500. descending on the non-active side for runway. Got my runways though. I think that's 05 for planned traffic. I'll descend on the dead side, I should say, because we don't want to land on the active side. So we're basically now going to point the nose down. Down to 1,000 feet. So we're descending on the non-active side. I need to be a bit more aggressive than what we are now. No worries, Dave. Catch you later, mate. There we go. So we're going to do a midfield crosswind for runway 05. So we'll make the call. We're going to have to stay at 1,000 feet at this point. Planetary traffic, November 6 of 182 is crossing at midfield runway 05. Flounder out the traffic. And I'm actually under 1,000 feet, which is a big no-no. So from here I would usually do all my gun-fish checks, which is all your checks for landing that you do verbally. Right, center left. So this is how I would actually do, like I can come in and I can land straight in on the runway if there's no one around, but this is a safe way to do a landing because you're seeing what's actually happening around an airport and you're coming into the landing circuit with the landing pattern at a high altitude. So now I'm basically on the downwind, runway 05. So now we're going to fly this last part like we are flying a circuit. So we're just going to cross the threshold here at runway 5. Hey Paul, what's going on? And we're all in flat range, so we've got to get one flap down to get ready for slow flight. And then we can make our turn already. It's going to be pretty quick. Play right, center, left. And then I'm just going to do a touch and go here, and then we're going to go down to Kukulcha. And second option flaps. And I'm probably a little bit low at this point. Just a smidgen. Actually, no, I'm a bit high. Out of the circuit practice. You always got to come in a little bit higher because the trees are actually high here, so that's actually quite fun. Slip it in. When I was at base, I didn't pull a touch and go because I actually missed that call. A bit rusty. So on base, I should have called what sort of, if I was going to do a touch and go or whatever. There we go. 500 feet, make the turn. So we're going to fly half a circuit and then depart on the upwind. I mean on the downwind. Man, this thing just wants to fly. we were doing a circuit, that's the position where we would be. We'd start doing our checks again and then getting ready to go and do another circuit. So that's what circuit flying's like. You basically do a circuit every 7 minutes, depending on what airfield you're at, and you just like, you can do 8 or 9 circuits in a lesson. You're just going up and down. So they usually get you to do maybe 4 or 5, and then the last couple they'd get you to do like emergencies and flapless, you know, no flap landings, all sorts of stuff. Alright, but we're going to depart. Traffic November 76182 is departing on the downwind, currently 1,500 on climb to 2,500 traffic, and that's how we depart the airport. Oh, we would tell them where we're going to as well. Tracking or something like that. Parting gift, parting gift. There we go, there's 2,000 ready. This thing just loves to fly. RAN's so cool. I wish I owned it. There's so much. Oh, you bugger. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Dirty dog. That's not funny, man. That's not funny. All together now. No, there's no all together now. Where is everybody gone? There's Kangas at the airport. Angel's there. I'm losing everybody. It is getting late. Chase is over there. I don't know where he's at. My views go. What's going on with my views? There we go. That is. Oh, this is Oz making water. This is Oz making sparkling. The singing result is lost the singing result is loss of 30 subs. Mate, we've been losing subs since 2024 released. We should have hit 100,000 subscribers in January, but we haven't hit it. Like, I think this month we've had 10 subscribers this month. Mind you though, we haven't streamed that much or done much content, but yeah, where we used to get thousands a month since 2024's come out. No. And I was talking to Captain Canada the other day, and he was saying something or touching something very similar. Over there. So we just follow this all the way down. Got my coffee left. Oh yes! Don't you love it when you've got a little bit of like cold coffee left? I love the cold coffee. this section here, this whole section here is going to be one big estate. So this is already old. They've already got like houses everywhere down here. This whole section, one big estate. Massive. And then they've got this section as well. That's all going to be one massive estate as well. All of this. All of that. Massive. I think the Sunshine Coast is still voted the most popular place in Australia to move from outside, from like a state to state thing. You need to be pretty dedicated to stick with 2024, as a lot of people seem to be having issues. Glenn, like take away from tonight, 2024 has been really, really good. So personally, I've got no reason to use 2020. Tonight was my problem. I should have gone and updated my drivers, and I didn't do it. So I take the responsibility on my fault tonight, because it was in the thing that you should update your drivers, because in the drivers video was fixes that they have been working with them to fix, so I should have done that, but I didn't do it. But you know, 2024, see, I'm lucky. 2024's got a lot of planes that I like flying already in it, so to be honest, there's not much left to go into 2024. Like, what's to go in there? Some 737s from PMDG, and that's about it. Like, it's pretty much got everything else in there that we had in 2020. There's not much that's not in there already. People say it's broken, and to be honest, William, I don't really fly any of the default aircraft. Have you tried the WB Sims 152? No. Yeah, I don't really fly any of the like, I'm probably going to give the Max a go, because I know they did a lot of work with it, but yeah, I generally don't fly any of the default aircraft that come with Sims, because they're usually not even close to being up to standard. None of the issues were game killers, but enough to discourage people. Once you stop using a game on Sim, you often do not look back for ages. Absolutely right, Glenn. Absolutely, yeah. It basically killed all the casual simmers off. The release. See, 2020 made Flight Simulators what it is to be, with 2024 and the release. Like, the sim has got plenty of great potential, and it's got to be a great platform, but unfortunately it sort of took them backwards quite a fair bit, which means when they release 2028, people are going to be so skeptical. kept flying down here, we would fly down, we'd follow this all the way to Brisbane. These mountains over here, pretty much you hear on the radio that someone got stuck up those mountains pretty much every weekend and they had to get the helicopter to come and get them because they've broken a leg. That's like, you hear that on the radio pretty much nearly every weekend. But if you fly around there, you've got to watch for helicopters because they generally do a lot of helicopter sightseeing, Butcher and Caloundra, and they take you basically around those mountains. Charge them, you know, $90 for a 15-minute flight. There are some oddities missing in the 2470. It's coming across. Glenn, are you really flying that still? What happened? Like I used to talk to I've forgotten his name all the time, but then he sort of fell off the planet. Yeah, I know what the WB sim's in, but I don't know, is it actually compatible with 2024? I haven't messed around with it. Don't they have wine and site tech? They probably do, Geek Freak, I don't know. I just know I've got to watch for helicopters. I usually fly a little bit higher because the helicopters are doing all the sightseeing stuff. And Caboolture here is such a lovely airport. It's built right next to a tip. You're using it right now, okay. What about sorry, actually I'm not thinking of the 152, I'm actually thinking of the WB Sims 172. Classic is what I'm thinking of. Little plug for Flight Sim Mods. There's a bunch of stuff over there on a 20% off sale that's actually finishing in a few hours. So if you're into Wing PAP 3s and EFISs and all that sort of stuff, go and check that out because it's 20% off and that finishes in like a few hours. It was just quickly just had to set the table for a Sunday lunch. The tip is, I think that's the tip there, or the tip's over here somewhere, I can't remember. It's not built up, but it is around this area. I think, yeah, that's the tip there. You quite often drive the highway, you see the planes land over the top of you, and also they use the gliders take off from there too. Do we still have these holes in the runway? We do. Great. But yeah, that's the tip there. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, and the dust covers are on sale too. I'm only gonna do So our next stream will be on Tuesday. I think it's 9:30 a.m. So if you're working, give you a chance to watch something while you're at work. I'm expecting not many people to show up on that stream just due to it's a new time slot that we're doing. I'll probably be flying. I want to check over Hanover again, but I'll probably also be flying some Piper Arrows Warrior as well. wait till they get the Tobies and stuff working properly in Sim Update 3. Oh, Hados! Hados made it! Oh, hang on. The dude's gone. Hang on. 9:30 Oz time. Yeah, 9:30 Oz time. Hang on. Hados. Hang on. We've got to bring him in. Right, I'm just going to go off over the Hados because he's gone and got himself out of the beta, dropped it back into, and then come into FlyBoy. So let's go and chase him down and we'll bring him in. Can't leave the last man standing, can we? Should take him because he should be flying towards us, I would think. Got in 2024? No. So they did the Arrow Turbo and the Warrior. So I would honestly thought the Tomahawk was going to be the first one that our friends over at Just Flight did, because that was the last one they released in there, but no. So I assume that won't be too long. I'm actually in the middle of, which I've been doing for a long time. I put it off for a couple other reasons like Easter and Mrs. Oz having surgery and stuff like that. But I've got to get it off my ass and organise it. But I'll be interviewing the lead developer over at Just Flight and talking about all sorts of things about getting this stuff in 2024 and stuff. So. I know the Tomahawk's on the list. And also we will have the Fokker 70 and the Fokker 100. What is Hados doing? Is he standing still or flying in the opposite direction? I'm coming back at Cloundra. Come on, dude. What's he doing? He's like I don't know what he's doing. Alright. There's only so much I can do going slow. Yeah, if I start pulling away from him, I think he's like paused or something. Had the impression that patch makes 2024 compatible but does not give 2024 flight dynamics, not sure. What's that for, Glenn? Review of the the Arrow, the Warrior and the Turbo Arrow, they've been built natively in the 2024 sim. They're not port overs. That's why it has taken them a little bit to get the stuff in there. Are we going over North Lakes? No, North Lakes is down further. So North Lakes is over like this area here, up there, that section there. We're going to land. I was waiting for Hados, but I don't know if he's not going to score. So, let's do an old-fashioned now. Hey, mate. We just caught us on our final area. Are they free if you already own 2020? Yes, Evil. Yeah, they're free. Yep. Absolutely, no need to pay. To the real one. Yeah. So they built them all natively and took advantage of the real aircraft. Because I was going to say, people said it doesn't fly very well. It's probably because it didn't fly close to the real thing in 2020, but flies much closer in 2024. Alright, so we're just managing our airspeed. The runway's there which we're going to land. We can definitely make it from here. So we're dropping all our flaps down. So we got full notch of flaps, and we've still got plenty of altitude here. So which means what you would do here is we can't. There's no way we can get to that runway. We're too high. So we've got to basically do an S turn here. That's pretty much what we would do. But manage our airspeed to make sure we're still going to land. And I'm slipping it pretty much all the way here. The 300, if you've purchased the 300, they've already said it's going to be free. There's no cost to the 300. The real world Cherokee as a replicate like a flying brick. You should see the RB9 moving around with the prop. So we're just managing the airspeed at 50 knots all the way in. That's what I was aiming for. Flaps 3. Now we'll pop it out of the slip. Manage that airspeed pretty much all the way down. A little bit too much for landing. And we'll feed ourselves through the little holes. Nice, did not know about the 300. Yeah, the 300 is free. So they released the 200, then the 300's free. Oh, it's going to roll me back. Hang on, I'll start my engines. Yeah, so the 300 is free. Yeah, they did mention that. I'm pretty confident I put it in a bunch of videos, but I don't expect people to remember everything.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40,
there we go.
30,
well, it was a
20,
shit start to the
10,
stream, but we got there in the end.
Butter.
We got there in the end run. So I'll have a couple of the buggy things sorted out, and I'll do a couple of. Geez, that's a freaking big hole. I've got to. Hang on. I've just got to do it because I'm stupid, you know. Can't help myself. I'm like little evil Knievel. Which one was it? I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Just walking up over there. Oh. Hopefully our friends at FlyBoy Simulations aren't watching. Can someone get me a crane? I need a crane. What was that? Where's Hados? Is he still over there? I don't know where he's gone. It's Chase. Where's Hados? He never got here. He never got here. Holy one. Oh, there's Hados. I get out of here? I thought it literally would be... Oh, there you go. I just walked out of there. We come looking for you, Hados, but you were taking way too long. There we go. What's going on, Legend? You took me out. I saw that. That was deliberate. Is he going to go in his own hole, or is it just me that have got him? Glad to see you having fun finally. Thank you, Mr. Pilot Ryan. Yeah, we're messing around. Hey, Chase. Anyways, but thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging in tight while we got there. I'm going to go and watch the Grand Prix. It should be on soon. But there we go. We fitted in close to a 5-hour stream. Sorry you missed the second flight, but I want to say a big thank you to... let's go up the top there. Conti for his first class, Michael from Canberra for business class, Mr. William Kelly for 39 months on business class, Inspector for 47 months, first class lounge. Excuse me, Chase. I'm talking here. Michael from Canberra as well with the $5 super chat. Evil with the 40 months. Beto with the 44 months, Tricky with the 34 months, Willie VR with the 51 months, a day with the £10 super chat, thank you very much. And then we had a couple of donos here, which I am going to put towards the new PC. We had Clyde with the dono, we had Mr. Beto with the dono, Evil with the dono. I feel like I'm a target. How come I feel like a target? And is there anybody else? Inspector with $5 tip, and Bubba from Braun with his words of wisdom, $5 as well. Mr. Brett Plays and Benny Big Bucks, guys. Thank you very much for all the tips, and thank you very much for the memberships and stuff like that. So, but yeah. The shenanigans. I wonder if I could push... Wouldn't it be cool if you could just go and push someone's plane over? But I can't even reach his plane. What do you mean I am? Hello? That's a thumbnail. Anyways, alright guys, I'll stop messing around. I will catch you later. Have a great rest of your weekend, whatever's left in it, and we'll be back on Tuesday for a stream. I think what's happening this week is we've got 4 streams this week. I think we've got a product release for FS Mods. I'll have to double check. And I think we'll have a couple of videos out this week, so it should be a pretty busy one. Anyways, thank you very much. Catch us later. I love you lots, and thank you very much for being patient and coming up on the stream. And I will see you guys around soon. So, take care. Adios.
I know that you know it, 'cause you already messed it up. Messed it up.